caption test. Oh, what's that? Are the captions working? The captions working. Good. Turn off invites only. Mute. Hey, hi. Hello.
Alright, there we go. That better?
Sorry, we could only just about hear you. We thought we were hallucinating. Bit worrying. Okay, captions are on, but stream hasn't started yet.
Alright, that better?
Yeah.
Audio-wise?
Yeah, I can hear you. Don't worry. I'll take yours if I need to.
Hold on, let me just make sure it's on the right microphone. Okay. Nope. Ah, okay, that explains it.
Yeah. No, you were a little bit... It's fine. Don't worry. Because volume's going to be a problem with this stream anyway, because there are no volume options on this game.
Oh boy. My only advice, Windows Audio Mixer, as much as it's a...
Yeah, we've done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's what we've got set up. It's pretty much, yeah. Sorry.
So,
I'm not good at words today.
You excited to stream for the first time, Rin?
Not technically the first time. Otherwise, I'd be much scared. But it's
That's fair.
you know, things happen.
That was
first time.
That was that last time you played the Lovecraft shooting game.
Whenever we died, we swapped. That went. I was the one who survived the longest.
Just checking, you know your live audio wise, right?
I thought we are. Oh shit. Okay, that was from volume testing. Okay. Hello. This is Hi everybody. I'm Rinsafie. You may have noticed me on the art. Zoe's not available today, so I'm gonna do a stream because why not? Rift and Mina are here as well. They're gonna take care of me while I play whatever this game is. I really hope this captures correctly because oh, it is not. Oh, that's not capturing correctly. Hold on, give me a second. See if there's another way to...
I mean, it is capturing the whole window. It's just not scaled properly.
Yeah, then there's a weird thing in the corner that shouldn't be there. Just to be clear, it looks like this on if you do direct screen capture.
No, I know what that thing on the corner is. I recognize that. It's a weird rendering error that happens whenever the Steam overlay pops over top of a badly rendered section of a game. So, like, it'll leave behind visual artifacts.
So it's Steam's fault. Good to know. Anyway, here's a spooky house. I'm going into this house of jump scares, one might call it. A spooky house of jump scares, one may say. Good. Oh no, apparently we're playing Spooky Sandcastle of Land Sharks. Hi, Knife Me Pillow. Apparently we're playing... Already, the game has destroyed me. Apparently this is Spooky Sandcastle of Land Sharks now. I don't know how that happened. Apparently there's... Oh yeah, no, I need to... I think we shouldn't have played this before, but... Oh.
Hello, I am Spooky.
Oh, hi. Good.
And this is my home.
It's quite nice.
Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms? Can you find what lies at the end? Or is there even an end? Because I don't really know. Anyway, just go.
Okay. Well. Here we go then. Yeah, it's just a little castle. Here we go. Yeah, I guess this is a weird place for a bed. Okay. Another weird bed place. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Oh, I should add a flashing image warning because it said at the start, and that also means don't die, please, Mina. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it one of these video games? It's one of these video games. Oh no. Okay, come on, let me out. Oh no. Okay, so I can't escape the game to add a flashing lights warning. Please don't die, everybody.
Can't believe you've killed everyone.
Damn it. Oh, I'm supposed to be the pacifist one. And also, there's a lot of beds. I feel like this stream is already a disaster, but that's... Oh. I feel like this stream is already a bit of a disaster, and I'm not even really doing much with it. Yeah, I can go for a sprint. Here I am. This sure is a castle. Okay. We've seen bits of this game before, so we know that... There were definitely not this many beds when we watched someone else play it. Ages ago. We remember basically nothing about it. But I believe it's procedurally generated as well, like you get the rooms randomized. So this should be still pretty fresh. But just, you know, it's... Yeah, no, this is a... Stop making that noise, whoever that is. Yeah, this is just... I want to do a new game, you know, because... Was the audio supposed to start like that? I don't know. Look at this little ghost. There's a friend. Yeah, I think this was like one of those games that a lot of people played a few years back. And we always meant to play it to look into like the mechanics and stuff. Do a game design on it, but never did. Never got around to that. I like those doors. Do those choices actually matter? I have no clue. They could be completely meaningless. Is there... This table is pointless? Okay, here we go. How is everybody today? Did I kill the Discord call by accident? Good, I didn't. I'm not used to this. Another bed! Spooky, I'm not tired. Somebody dropped something. Yeah, I hope this is all audio is good because I can't fix it now. That's... Okay. That's the church room. It's for... The game keeps making noises at me and I don't know what they mean. I hope everyone's doing okay today in the chat and the everywhere and the existence, and that you aren't going to point out that my ears are cut off because I have one picture of me that's suitable for putting on stream, and it wasn't as tall as I thought it was. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That's an interesting noises. Again, like, do these door choices matter? The question is, and the answer is, oh, a note. At first this place seemed cute, but I've been here for a few days now. I'm feeling quite parched now, and I'm getting this feeling that I'm being watched by someone. This is not romantic at all. Sucks to be you, I guess. I'm really not... I mean, at least you can take a nap. There's beds everywhere. I know something is following me, but I feel like I'm prancing through the same rooms over and over. Hopefully leaving notes at breadcrumbs will prove that I'm making progress in reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink. I am dreadfully thirsty. Well, you should have bought a hydrate drink. A hydrate drink! As opposed to the dehydrating drinks, like salt water. Hi, Aria. Yeah, no. We're going into a castle. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. I still don't know if these doors make any difference. Should I just be going through the first door I see? I don't... Sad bread. That actually got me a bit. I forgot. You just go through enough doors that you eventually just forget that there are jump scare toasts everywhere. And it's another bed. I can't jump on the bed because I don't know what that's supposed to be. Let's sit on the chair and contemplate art. That's enough contemplating. Oh, it's the same art. But there's no contemplating chair, so it's not as good. And again, this... What? There's so many beds. There's just so many beds. It's a lot of beds. You know, I know this game isn't just fucking beds, but part of me really, really wants it to be nothing but beds. Just the whole game is just jump scare signs and beds. Oh dear. The fucking wars. Okay, so yeah, I'm just a coward. That's where we are. It's just beds and signs. This is the video game, and paintings, and maybe the jump scares are to stop me running. Oh, I found a lift. Kitty. Look at the kitty. Good. Ink. Not quite quenching my thirst. Taste is terrible. Stains are terrible. I don't think drinking it was a very romantic idea. Finally, the Lord Byron Van Gogh crossover we all wanted. I guess. Sure. The game's just beds. It's fine. Resident Evil door. Kinda not as effective when it's the only Resident Evil. Oh, Jesus! I can't no-sell jump scares in the way the rest of the system can. And like, if Susan... I should have got Susan to cover this. She would have just been like, hi, every time something jumped out. She'd just been like, sup, it's a hi sign, it's me, Susan. And it would be... But no, I'm just here like, ah. Oh, no, Zoe isn't available. Yeah. It's... Anyway, let's keep playing the game. It's fine. It's all good. Everything's fine. Oh, you can rub against the walls in an uncomfortable way. This is quite clearly like one of these sort of smaller games. I found something today to satisfy my unromantic thirst. I awoke today from a brief faint and found before me a bottle of red wine. I'm not sure what brand or year, for there is no label. All I gather is it tastes strongly metallic. I'm not an expert at wine. Is wine supposed to taste like metal? Oh, it's blood. Oh, it's... No, she... I didn't evict my girlfriend, Aria. It's... Mr. Mayor got her. Anyway, Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. Wait, no, it's not. Is it Spongetail Mansion? What did the title screen say again? Castle of Piss? I don't know. It was something. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. It's... Castle of Land Sharks, that's it. Which, probably explains the goo. That's just land sharks. right? Spouting, splashing, soaking, innards, ingest, invoking, nailing, never stops the choking. Okay. Oh, he's coming for me. That's unfortunate. Hi, buddy! I should probably be more scared of you than I am. But I'm not, you see, is the thing. I'm just sort of... Oh, goo! Oh... You know, this isn't very romantic of you, I'll be honest. Like, I know you're the Lord Byron crossover, but, like... It's just not romantic of you. You shouldn't have drunk that blood pain. It's...
But it was fun.
I mean, I'm sure it was. Oh, wait a
It looked
second. It's one of
fun.
these... I remember these big rooms now. Oh. These have dead ends. Uh-oh. Oopsie doodles. I might die. I might be about to die. Come on, as the crow flies. Yeah, sucker. You clearly haven't been trying. I'm better at pacifism than you. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all just... No, that's a... Oh, okay, so... The goo is somewhat inconvenient, and... I really wish this man hadn't gooed all over the floor. I think that's a bad move on his part. I think that was rude, you know? I think that perhaps people shouldn't leave their goo everywhere. Hot take, I know. But...
Can't believe you've said such an
I
awful
know I'm
thing.
going to get cancelled on Twitter. You wouldn't have thought it'd be me to get cancelled first, but apparently it is. Like, you'd assume it'd be like, you know, Nancy or Susan, probably. Fucking... These things genuinely scare me more than the actual monsters, don't they? Oh. Sorry, I thought I heard the monster coming again for a second. Oh, friend. I don't think that was wine. No, it was blood pain. We established, right? Like,
It's definitely wine. Definitely wine.
No, what's your evidence for it being wine?
The colour and the fact it was in a cup.
I think it was in a bottle.
That's even more compelling.
Have you not put blood in a cup anytime recently?
No, you drink it straight from the source. It's far fresher that way.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, unless you're willing to get your hands on some, like, vampire bat venom or something like that, it usually coagulates too quickly to drink.
Yeah, no. fair
Exactly,
point.
so you need to keep it in the source until you're
Yeah,
ready
gotta
for
do-
it.
Oh, the flipping note back that way. Sorry. Welcome to the Spooky. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of my previous notes. That means either I'm getting somewhere or someone is taking... Okay, I'm definitely leaving that note, because otherwise that'll ruin the guy's plan, won't it? That would have been a bad thing to stuff all the previous notes into your pockets. That would have been a really thoughtless thing to do. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's a sofa. And, oh... Look at these scared white men. Of course.
That fucking Angry Joe.
It was not. I'm fairly sure it was not. I think we'd recognise Angry Joe. We used to watch him for a bit. And then we got
And it does look quite like him.
a decent amount. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't. Yeah, but he's not a Let's Player, so I don't know why he'd be here. I mean, I'm not acknowledging
True.
that those are white people. That those anything but weird white men. I think this is my last note. I'm going to die having never found my escape. But really, that's not true. This place was like my escape. My escape from everything else. In the end, my death is kind of romantic.
Do they get it?
Dude, you've probably been here, what? A day?
No.
And you're already getting romantic like
Yeah,
that?
no.
It's
No.
very romantic era Byronic.
Yeah, I think Lord Byron maybe should have. I don't know.
Byron is the guy who went missing for several months and found that he'd essentially almost fucked himself to death.
Sorry, Lord Byron fucked himself to death.
He went missing, and Keats and Shelley went to go find him. And one of them found him. I think it was Venice. It's either Venice or Florence, I think. Out of his head on a God knows what, and so dehydrated he was bordering on death because he's been so busy fucking other people, so he almost died as a result. And the response of Shelley was, well, if that's where you found him, you should just put him back there and let him.
Yeah, no. The thing is, goals.
Okay, was I the only one who noticed we took 5 right 90-degree turns in that previous hallway?
I think that was.
Nope,
I think that was fine.
it's fine.
It's all fine. It's. Oh, is Goo Boy back? Oh. Oh, don't air horn at me. I thought that was the monster and not the jump scare. That's a good. Imagine if a goo man came after you and he just made air horn noises. Oh. Here's Lord Byron. Honestly, how this man died already is beyond me. Like, friend. Buddy. My guy.
Well, free hat.
Free hat, though, yeah, no.
And quill, so.
Not using that, there's no ink. I mean, I like to think I got all my little bard supplies in my backpack. I'm just having a nice wander through the cave. It's conveniently kobold-sized, because... Actually, to be fair, I'm kind of shorter than... How am I compared? Yeah, no, I'd say this is kobold-sized. I have a nice kobold journey through the mansion. The spooky jumpscare mansion. I've got my hoodie on. I've got a backpack. I can play guitar in this universe because I'm not cursed with being trapped in a human form where none of my talents can escape. You know, the usual. And I'm having a good time. And the goo monster is probably trying to work out how the lift works. Now I think about it, huh?
So now that I'm looking at this, I'm thinking this game might not have, like, full random generation, but but just a set series of levels, and it just picks which one to load.
That's honestly kind of close to how most RNG stuff, random generation stuff works anyway. They tend to make a set of either tiles they can glue together or rooms they can glue together, depending on the scale they're going for.
Or at minimum a set of rules that, you know, if X occurs, generate the next
They usually
50
have
odd
some sort
different
of,
things to follow
like,
certain
clearly
rule
there's a different
sets.
tile set in this, but some of these rooms are basically the same layouts still.
I'm not even going to say basically, I'm going to say exact for a lot of these.
I think like the chair might move and the paintings might be on or off at random. Yeah, but that is exactly this is exactly the same room again.
I will say though, I love the way they have I love the way they're doing the like diffusion map on the wall texture with the torches, where it's doing the edge lighting around.
Yeah, no, that's
on the bricks and stuff in the
that is real
previous
pretty.
room.
This place is finally starting to affect me. I've seen enough horror movies to know how to survive a simple ghost or two, but these monsters keep getting faster and stranger. If you say so. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, like you were saying, Haley. Look at this. That is actually an impressive effect, because that's... I think they're just using a texture on top of the existing texture, like a GIF or something. An animated texture, but like... That looks really nice, and it's really minimalist. It's neat.
I admit the ground part of that definitely seems like it's a more generic one, and they're not going directly based off the ground texture, it seems like, but...
Yeah, there is some lighting effects, like I'm looking directly in it. It does the hazy vision thing. Also, we're in the goop zone. Okay.
Oh, that fire animation is really nice.
Yeah, like, again, it's minimalist and cartoony, but like, it's actually quite pretty. They've put a lot of work into this, actually. Have a good feed, Silver. Feeding is important for survival.
Please ensure your victim is willing
Oh.
and consenting.
Ah, here's a room with a Metroid in it.
Like, I've got the, I'll admit I got the stream muted because, you know, double sound and whatever,
there's a
but
side
like...
stream, I think. We set that up, if you want a live feed.
It's alright. But, like,
Yeah.
looking at this game with the sound turned off, it just seems like a kinda decent little dungeon crawlery looking
Yeah,
thing.
there's a little bit of Suki music and sounds that you're missing out on. Like, audio is quite important for horror, which is why I've got the side stream. But...
Yeah.
Oh.
And we don't handle horror too well,
don't
so...
worry then. It's fine. Yeah, I'll be able to... Yeah, that's probably best for you to have a delay in that case. We're like... We have a thing where, like... Can cope with horror, but... I found a map! We could! I'll be out of here in no time! It's... Yeah, there's a sense of...
I know that's supposed to be, like, a punchline, but, like... That actually would be a pretty scary thing to do in, like, a Dead Space or something like that.
The thing is, like, there's a sense of humour to this, but also it's not unscary either. Oh. Speaking of which... Is he back? I hear Goo Boy. Oh, for Pete... He's worked out to use the lift. Look, it's not my fault you drank the goo. I'm innocent in this, probably. It's... Oh, the note I could have read. Oh...
You were drinking blood at one point.
I wasn't. That was Lord Byron. It's different. I'm different from Lord Byron, Mina.
And you proved that.
In order to survive this house, I need to keep writing notes. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not reading that one. If anyone wants to screenshot that and read it, they, I guess, probably could. But it turns out notes don't pause the game. So, bye.
That's good. For a horror game, it shouldn't pause when you pick up things.
It's neat, but also I want to read it. Oh. Oh, I'm in I found science.
Tile set number 3. Ooh, with new doors. Nice.
There's Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Meatwad's sibling. Buff Meatwad. Another Buff Meatwad. Project 5 is growing more and more restless. I told Spook we need more funds for sedatives, but she just laughed and flew into the ceiling. Without more chemicals to keep these things docile, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep them here safely. Generic lab assistant. Ah! Keycard. Good-o. That's a Velociraptor head. Also, they've spilled blood and... Oh, of course. Yeah, this one. They've got the tables here, so you can tell that this is a room that's consistent, I believe. Hi, generic stream watcher. It's locked. Okay. You can tell that this is a set room rather than the shifting rooms from before, which is like, it's subtle, but it's nice. I believe subject 5 is loose. The glass around its container. Thank you for following, OPT. The glass around its container is shattered, and I can't faintly hear clicking coming from the ceiling. I don't know what will happen now. If it is out and alive, this is probably the last report. The clicking is getting louder now. Oh, I thought that was the audio stuttering. That clicking might be about to murder me. Okay.
Welcome, Subject 5.
Might have found Subject 5. I'd rather not get murdered, if that's okay. The holes in the ceiling I remember from something. Oh, okay, found that.
Hello, Subject 5.
Hi, Subject 5. It's nice to meet you. I'm Rin. I'm covering for Zoe. Oh, they're gonna come out of the holes. I like when things go into the holes, not out of them. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. I can't tell if the audio stuttering is... Yeah, the audio stuttering is coming through. I'm not sure what's quite causing that.
It might be the noise that gets louder when it's about to get you.
It might be, but it might just be that this game is a bit old and cranky. It's hard to tell. Well, I still haven't died, so it appears I might be the protagonist, but I'm not entirely sure. I hope I'm not some side character that leaves notes for pointless exposition. Also, I found a strange computer that gave descriptions of the monsters, and it seems like they're called effective based on how many people they kill. Thanks, person who is definitely the protagonist of this. Okay. It's fine. Spooky really needs to buy more art. Like, she's just leaving goo everywhere, and it's just... A bridge. It's nice. We'll be fine. Impressive number of bridges inside a house. Yeah, no, this house is definitely transdimensionally full of transdimensional engineering. It's fine. That's normal. That's a normal thing.
It's non-Euclidean, yes.
Non-Euclidean, transdimensional engineering, same word, different, same meaning, kind of. It's fine. It's just a building that's the wrong size because it's been shoved into a smaller building, and also might be constantly shifting. That's normal. That's very normal. I'm gonna forget about the jump scare things at some point, and they're gonna get me again.
Yep.
At some point.
Well, I've been around long enough to know that is exactly what is going to happen.
It's inevitable. It'll probably happen while I'm talking about it for added irony, which is probably the best. And then people will clip it and be like, haha, funny Twitch stream, and I'll be like, please stop laughing at me. Oh shit, arcade machines! Mrs. Spook! I appear to be in control of Mrs. Spook. Uh-oh. I win! So that's burned into my memory. So, more of the spoon.
I feel like the game might be slightly rigged in your favor.
Ooh, okay, here I go. I've got a knife and I'm gone. Oh. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be stabbing people. I feel like maybe that's a rude thing to do.
That's fine.
Oh, you're a clone, so I can get you. Rin. Okay, sure. It's fine. It's fine. It's weird that the blank one's the one that scares me the most.
No, that's not weird. That's game design to an extent, isn't it?
I don't know what that means, Mina.
It's rule of 3, which means his first two are
you're
fairly
right.
normal standard ones.
Is.
And then the third one is typically the one that changes everything
Found
up.
another brain. And there is an uncomfortable rumbling noise every so often. Yeah, some of these ambient noises
I'm gonna hop out for a
are
bit.
like... They could just be a monster coming for me. I wouldn't know.
Yep. I'm gonna
Go
hop out for a bit.
okay.
I'll probably be back in about 20 odd
Sorry,
minutes.
no, don't worry.
See you in a
Have
bit.
a good time, Mina. Love you.
Bye.
Okay, that's a toast. That was some... Mina popped out, toast popped in. You know, it's normal. It's normal. It's fine. How long am I going to play this for? Let's find out. I would set up... Oh, God, wait. Oh, fuck, Mina left. Otherwise, I'd ask her to... Give me a second, actually. Let's... still can't get out of the app. That's bad. Is there a way to give Rift... Is there a way to do this on my phone? Without also just blasting my own stream audio at everyone. Give me a second. It's loaded my stream. I do not appear to have my own admin powers. Okay, can you please, Twitch? Can you, Twitch? Okay. I'm making a desperate attempt to do Twitch stuff and I'm failing. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, no, there are settings on the mobile app. Give me a second. Can I do a poll? I cannot. It's... Flippin' heck. I want to do a poll about how long I'd last on this, and I can't. So, just bet in your hearts. Keep that blood pumping, everybody. Pretend I did a gambling. I think the effectiveness of the specimens is also somehow related to the souls of the people they kill somehow. Anyway, I'm still alive and strong, but I feel that the inmost cave of the journey lies ahead. I wonder what the antagonists will look like. Hope they're cute. Look, dating the villain isn't gonna be a good idea. Protagonist. That seems like a bad decision. Like, they are going to murder you. Even if they are cute. Which they kind of are. They are... Spooky is quite cute. But... It's just... Oh, that's... Yeah, new tile set. I think some of these rooms can appear on Yeah, that's multiple right turns again. This room varies enough that you can get lost in it, but only just enough that you can get lost in it. Also, the spluttering is really a lot. I can't tell if that's part of the game or not, and I have no way to check. It's bad. It's fine. It's all fine. I will go for a walk in the spooky house. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Yep, stream's still running, but... Oh, it is being... Is that the internet? I think that's the internet, sorry. Yeah. Just... Why did Zoe become a streamer? Why did Zoe do this? Our internet sucks. Oh, wait, no, it's because she had a... Oh, no, she'll get... Okay, it wasn't entirely because she had a crush on Lottie, but... I don't think she denied that was part of the reason. God damn it. She's gonna be mad at me for saying that. When she comes back from where she's gone. Oh dear. Okay. Where's Guzone? Gosh. I think that these tables probably have notes when they're at the... I bet that there's some conditions for when notes are supposed to be able to show up. Oh, Aria, that's sweet of you. Yeah, no, that's a nice... That's probably the best reason. It didn't quite click that I was in school. I don't particularly want to be in school. I especially don't want to be in Japanese school because I do not read Japanese. And that will make my education somewhat difficult. It's... You don't... Do you speak any other languages, Rift? Okay, Rift's been taken by Mr. Mayor as well. Oh, damn it. It's fine. It's... Again with the Velociraptor heads. And... cute pictures, that's nice. That's... Ow! That hit me. I was looking at QB. From... That's straight up just creepypasta art of Cube from Madoka Magica. It's... Yeah, look. Yeah, kids. It's literally just Cube, huh? So do you know what the... Can I copy off your notes? Because, I've missed quite a lot of the curriculum. And also I don't speak Japanese, and that would be really helpful. Ow! Okay, no. Yeah, no, yeah, just more ghost children, that's fine. Well, what note? Could it really be true? I thought the fairy tales about the ghost that eats children who's sneaking after class was just to keep them disobeying, but Matsuri is still missing. Matsuri, sorry. Okay, there's a ghost that eats children. That is... This flashlight is a 3D model, I think. Like, look at how that affects in the world. I think that's just a tube. Which is cool. Again, it's very much... This game is using limited resources to do a lot of interesting things. And that's really cool. Oh, hi! Do you go to the school too? You're moving faster than me. Yeah, no, she moves faster than me. That's bad. Oh. Do you like the pumpkin? I don't. Yeah, and when you're in a chase sequence, they seem to be more likely to spawn the slightly confusing tiles. I should use the word room actually rather than tiles. That's a clearer way of putting it. Yeah, they've got a set of tiles that they're pulling from whenever you go through a door, I think. And I think that you get slightly more interesting ones when you are in a chase. You still get the other tiles, so you can kind of learn them a little bit, but it is mostly... Sorry, again, game design. I'm stuck with the burden of knowledge, and now it's all I can think about for the rest of the time. Ooh, they've actually got... That's different lighting for different tile sets on the lights. That's neat. Again, minimalist aesthetic, but they've done quite a lot with it. It's neat. Oh, I'm back at the arcade. I feel like if this was another game, there might be a hidden area. To be fair, video game flashlights are always a little bit, fucky, for want of a better word. Fucky. Because light in games can't really emulate how the brain sees light. You know, it's like, wording. Because eyes adapt to light, like, that's the pupil focusing and unfocusing thing. Oh, I was explaining things, Ice Cream! But yeah, the pupil unfocusing, and you can't really replicate that in games. Flashlights project an area, but usually games make it just a circle to make it easier on themselves. But real flashlights aren't like that. A little bit of the light gets all over the shop. But it's a hard thing to deal with. It's not that I can't say fuck, I can say fuck. It's just that I didn't want to say fuck, I wanted to say a different word. I don't know. What's the... sometimes these doors are locked, I remember. That's how they affect a chase. It's because you can take the wrong turn in one of those rooms. But yeah, look. So it's like, if I go to this door and it's locked and I'm in a chase, I have to then scramble to get to the next door. What the fuck? Is Spooky about to drop the hottest track of 2013? What? Oh, a computer! That was mentioned earlier. This is... Cat DOS. Access specimen database. Specimen 1. Type docile. Total fatalities 4. Method heart attack. A cardboard cutout figure that springs out from the walls. Proved to not be very effective against healthy subjects. Type active. Total fatality 127. Method physical tearing. Mostly semi-solid matter-based spectre that frequently shows in matter states, proving very effective against weaker or slower subjects. I thought the rustling was in the game for a second and not on Rift's end.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
A little bit of atmosphere, though.
Specimen 3. Active in testing. 43 infectious bites. Test specimen being developed at GL Labs. Should produce useful when released. Trials have shown it is adequately effective to average subjects. Active 85 consumption, a 14th century spirit that was contained and relocated here. Tests have yet to reveal origins, but all relevant information will be placed into testing chamber. Proved effective, but not greatly more than previous specimens. Active fatalities 168, question mark, method unknown. A creature found inside the church of a small town. Subjects are lost after contact with the specimen. Current method of killing is unknown. Proved extremely effective against subjects with mental issues or weak wills. Well, I'm fucked. Error. So specimen 6 is an error. And next is an error. Modify house layout. Error. Okay. So that's a computer. That's using the same... They got a mini... They must have probably a mini-game section for this and the how the arcade machines work. Because those were under my control. Those weren't like just a cutscene. They weren't just like a cutscene, were they, Ghost Friend? No, they weren't. These cardboard cutouts are explicitly trying to kill me. That's just... It's just dawned on me. The cardboard cutouts want you dead.
Yeah, no, they genuinely are using the cardboard cutouts to try and kill people.
And it's worked on some occasions. Oh. Ah, we're back in the fog room. It's the foggy Twitch streamer probably room. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, no, that is not Angry Joe. Looks similar, same beard, same eyebrows, same hairstyle, but no, that's not.
Nah, you're right.
Didn't think this room appeared more than once. This... I think the low resolution pictures aren't doing these people very much justice, honestly, but also... They look... That guy looks... These people look very young. And this person's a fork. I presume they were some of the first people to play this game.
Either that or they probably contributed to development
possibly.
in some way.
Yeah. Oh, something made a noise and now I'm here. I just realised that I never had a mentor figure, trial or leaving home scene. That means this story isn't following the archetypes to make me a traditional hero. Which means I can be killed off. Well, it was nice for a little while at least.
Always good to be genre savvy.
Gotta keep a little pep in your step, Rift. Gotta keep a little pep in your step. Oh. Gotta keep that pep in your step. Welcome to the bunker, I guess. Yeah, this is a fun little thing because it's doing a good job of randomly building tension. I want to say because everything seems random. You do not know when any of this stuff is going to happen. There's little set pieces that are a bit more fixed, but like for the most part, this is you can't tell. There's no way to predict when the jump scare is going to happen. Day 2. Food supply depleted. Water supply at 30%. Mental health deteriorating. Leaving notes behind to help others and mark where I've been. You've been in here for 2 days?
Yeah, about that there, buddy.
God, Lord Byron died real quick. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, no, like... Unless we're getting lucky with the layout of the mansion.
It's entirely possible. Oh, wait, that was a... Sorry, I need to go back and... brain room. Okay. Welcome to the brains. There's just brains everywhere, huh? And yeah, they are trying to do a theming thing. Like this sort of room, I think would be a bridge room in some of the other themes. I feel like they are actually doing stuff with it, but also this thing, which is. I guess that's probably for something. Oh, again, they've got... Oh, it's showing different cobbles than you can necessarily see. Interesting. Adding a bit of texture to the walls. Oh, another note. Day 3. Hallucinations are manifesting at increasing intervals. The cause is probably sleep deprivation or a gas that is being pumped into the rooms. I've not yet been injured, so I don't think the cause is a brain injury or blood clot. Okay, so this person's like doing a science. Okay. It's science time, I guess. And this is another take on that whole big path thing, but this time it's just all the way back. Okay. Yeah, with an enemy chasing you as the bird flies, this would really suck. Potentially. That's neat.
Well, I imagine that's probably what that room's been set up to do at this point, because they've shown it a few times now, so giving you an indication that that's an option and later on is probably gonna have to deal with or creepy.
Well, yep, I've got another torch segment. I don't know where I got the torch. But this place is... Oh, this is a...
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, hello,
Is that
Silent Hill.
actually the Silent Hill
Didn't
door
expect
noise?
to see you here.
You can't hear. You aren't going to be able to tell me. Broken, yeah, that feels... Yeah, broken doors, this does feel very Silent Hill. I've not played, but I've watched a lot of Silent Hill rather than playing it myself because the accessibility of those games is not good. The darkness is slowly consuming us now. I don't think our rituals will appease it much longer. How are we supposed to know this would happen?
Yeah, that's the one issue with specifically Silent Hill 2 and 3, because those games...
Oh, you mean the good ones?
Those games are... Yeah. Silent Hill 2 and 3 do not run well on any emulator out there.
It's not really our fault.
For a very...
We just did what Mother has told us to do.
For a very, very simple reason...
No, don't worry.
Sorry.
You...
For a very, very simple reason, because of the way they use the hardware, where...
Do you want to sit down on the
But,
void bed? There was a bed.
yeah, basically, they were doing a lot of really weird rendering tricks in Silent Hill 2 and 3 specifically.
Yeah.
That don't emulate well, because they relied on specific, like, weird timings between video chip and the CPU and stuff like that.
Mother was not pleased with us, but how were we supposed to know that the girl wasn't pure? Yeah, no, it's like...
Oh, yeah, that's painfully
I think a
Silent Hill.
lot of, what's the... God, yeah, no, this is so fucking silent. Hey, wait a minute, that's Han Solo. Well, it's not, but... Welcome to the Han Solo room. But yeah, no, like, I think that's going to be the case with a lot of, like, PS3 games, because they started to do a lot of tricks in that console generation to try and, like, work around the fact that the hardware was not as good as they wanted it to be in some respects. Like...
Believe it or not, the PS3 emulation has actually come faster than PS2 emulation.
Interesting.
Yep, to give you an idea of how hard they were able to go with it, they were able to get Persona freaking 5 running on a PS3 emulator within a year.
Oh.
And that's a game that's like Atlus's HD engine is very much very much built on a lot of rendering tricks, and the fact that they were able to get that working with, from what I heard, potentially almost near perfect sound, which is always the rough part for emulators, is really impressive.
I don't like this room.
The other reason, yeah. The other reason, though, why I think PS3 emulation isn't as, PS3 and 360 emulation aren't being pushed quite as hard, development-wise, is because the ubiquity of the consoles themselves. And how, let's be real here, how disappointingly easy those consoles were to crack.
Hey, this is a really quite Silent Hill enemy when you actually see it. I think they've done this in stop motion, possibly. Or... Yeah, look at that. I think it's a stop motion
I mean,
change.
they're probably animating it on, like, Verge or
I
something.
mean, you can tell from going back and forward that they're doing the 2D sprites thing, which is why most of them are cartoony.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh God, my eyes! Oh, it breaks the world's textures. Oh no. I am getting away from it because that hurts my brain.
So that's what they meant
Yeah.
when they said it attacked you mentally.
Yeah, that sure is foreshadowing. I'm getting away from this thing as soon as possible. Oh god. Okay, this one's a bit better because it's not all the walls. But also, does it travel as the bird flies? That's the question on this one. I say that. People say as the crows flies. We had a discussion about this, like, okay, it tries to go as the bird flies and can't. Okay. But yeah, you can see that this is like a Doom sprite from how it's moving.
Yep. So it looks like they do actually have a fairly basic pathfinding routine running on it.
Again, this game is not like the highest fidelity, most fancy game ever made, but they're doing so much within their limitations that it gives us good indie dev feelings. Like, this is neat.
I mean, running scrolling textures like that is always like a bit gonna have to do, because having to run animated textures is already difficult enough as is, with just how a lot of times game engines interpret stuff like that.
Oh god, I'm remembering Bun's Never Dead streams. The cheat that just turns that on everything for some reason.
Yep.
Oh.
The way I've
glass
seen
table.
it,
Okay.
the way I've actually seen it explained, is actually similar to the way they did scrolling textures a lot of times. It's actually kind of similar to how like NES levels and things like that are loaded. Where
Oh, you mean like parallax scrolling style stuff?
no, it's basically like they have the actual view area outside of where the game is picking the texture is much larger, and they're effectively just moving the XYZ coordinates of where the texture is reading from.
Yeah, so that would be hard to emulate, to do because of the what's the word? The bigger texture file sizes.
Yeah, you would have to effectively have like a if you know like how I think it was in Tech 5 or something like that where they really started pushing for mega textures as a thing in games, where instead of having a bunch of small little texture files, they just loaded the one big texture sheet.
I'm starting to lose track of time. Day 4, I should have said. Oopsie. I'm starting to lose track of time. The battery on my phone became so very low, so I delegated to save it in case I find an exit. Okay, so smartphones exist in this universe? Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, were there dumber phones? There needs to be a better word than that. The phones aren't intelligent, they've just got more crap in them. Like,
The way I put it is dedicated cell phones and then computers, like the difference that I
you cut out, I think, on when you said the second one, but yeah. It's like, that's basically what it actually
like,
it's just branding that we kind of bought into, because
Yeah.
of course we did. Well, not branding, marketing by Apple, sorry. Day
Yeah.
5. Why can't I remember? Why did I come here? Was there a purpose? I believe death is steadily approaching me now. The hallucinations can hurt me. No matter of visions, I'm having sudden, violent heart palpitations. Oh no!
Oh my god, is he gonna be one of the ones who gets
He's
murked
gonna
by
get
the
murked
freaking
by
little
cardboard. Again, this game is still it's scary, but it's also actually it's actually funny as heck as well in places. It's great. Oh.
You know, I'm kind of glad we've matured a bit with regards to, like, how we consume media. Because we would have been just dunking on this thing the entire time originally as just, like, trite, useless,
Oh, yeah.
you know, like...
We kind of had... we kind of have had come from the opposite direction, or I mean, Zoe kind of has, where we started off with media being, we just liked or disliked it. We had a bad habit of assuming universal opinions were true, and that people who didn't have the same opinions were wrong somehow. And as we grew, we realised that no, that's not how art works. And now I'm that bitch who'll defend any old garbage to some degree, assuming it's not full of racism.
Yeah, the issue was is we very early on got pulled in by a certain Mr. Biscuit.
God. Oh, we should not get started on the biscuit.
On the biscuit, yes.
Oh, there's a password, which is apparently pumpkin. And we've been gifted a present by... Oh, God. God, yeah, no, we used to follow that guy, and it was just like...
Alright, Spooky, that was a pretty good one, I'll give you that.
But yeah, no, God, we used to follow a lot of, I don't know which ones we've talked about. We used to be okay, like we've admitted to being, I think we've admitted to being a former Channel Awesome fan on here. Because that was part of how we started being better about media criticism. Admittedly, on the way, going through a lot of very, very bad media criticism to get to that point. But yeah, like YouTubers like The Biscuit, man, were people we used to be a fan of, and then quite rapidly realised that no, that's bad. That's no, stop it.
Weirdly enough, most of the people that he actually ran with on his podcast we still follow because they're actually pretty decent.
Like most people, so like it's like we don't want to get into this too much, other than I mean, I think what we should leave it at is the funniest part, which is that Zoe only realised how much of a dick he was when he was mean to her on Twitter. And a tweet that does not exist anymore, so, you know,
Wow, okay. Fair enough.
It's not like... Because sometimes on Twitter you get someone being angry in the replies and it ends up sending a load of their fans at you. It wasn't one of those situations, but, like... Having someone you respect be nasty to you still isn't nice.
Yeah,
especially when you're, like, trying to ask them a genuine question. Zoe was not happy about that, and that rapidly broke some of her celebrity brain problems a bit. Which is...
Yep.
But yeah, no, we shouldn't keep on this. This was such a surprise. There would be another entry, another actual entry, one I could admire. But then as sudden as it came, it left. And now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. I don't know what that means. Oh, where's the door gone? Okay.
Oh, no, I see this room. I see what this room is. This room infinitely loops. It warps you back to the...
Yep. Welcome to PT, everybody.
Yep,
That's such a surprise. Maybe another entry. Okay, so... We're going to keep going until there's another note. Oh! All that happens. All that happens.
Try the door now.
That was just sudden movement that got me that time, I'll be honest. Okay, I'm out of that room. I think. I hope.
260. Actually, that's one thing I would say. Keep track of the number, because if you notice your number ever change in the opposite direction, you might be in a part where they're trying to pull something on you.
It's possible, but also we're at room 269, everybody. It's the
Nice.
sex number.
Nice.
Okay. And now we're in room 270. Yeah, we are not good at paying attention to the UI on things. We end up hyper-focusing on the centre of the screen if we're not careful. Which is probably why we quite often die very suddenly without realising it, live on the internet in front of an audience of 3. So, you know. Ooh, are we in ancient Egypt? Oh, it's a fucking...
Weird little...
Oh, we remember this room. Holy shit. Okay, that could have... That was incredibly lucky. That's a... Okay, to be clear, we... That room is the Kokiri Forest issue of going through rooms and having to get reset to the beginning. But by entirely on instinct, we managed to remember it, I guess, from a... What the fuck? How is it that our brain subconsciously remembers how to get through that and not what our fucking birthday
Was
is?
it... Was it like an audio
There's
cue
an
or
audio cue as
something?
well, yeah, to make it clear that you're... Sorry, just... I made it look even more impressive for you, actually. Just showing off to Haley. I can do this, no problem. No, there's an audio cue. It goes dung dung when it's bad, and it goes ding when it was good. But we got through it in like 2 tries. What the hell? Let's actually see if we can't actually go back. That's the thing I wanted to check, like, and you can't. Yeah, this game is interesting about... Oh, fucking hell. Let's try the same code again. I think it was forward and then left. Why do we remember this?
Oh my
Why-
god. Fucking
why
Poison
do-
Pro.
Why?
Fucking pro gamer Rinsafie over here.
Just-
Damn. Showing up early, aren't you?
That wasn't my intention. I'm sorry. I need to do worse at gaming. That's the thing, though, right?
You're a bard. You
That
just got
one stream where we were swapping all the time as a joke. I was the one who lasted the longest on that. I think it was me and Appro that did the longest. And I might actually be better at gaming than Zoe. Which is... Oh, no. Oh, a skull. And the ceiling holes are back, so that's...
God, yeah, I'm looking at the closed captions on the stream, and they are just
Yeah,
nuts.
no. We found 2 options, and this was one of them. If we remember correctly, it might not have been. We tried our best. We'll put it that way.
I know there's one that's like Google Chrome
Oh yeah, no,
only
this
for some
this
weird
one's
reason.
only works on Chrome. We have to have a separate Chrome tab to keep it running, unless they patch that.
Yep. Okay. No. Yep. That's
I think
the
it
one
works
I'm
on
thinking
Chrome
of then.
and Internet Explorer actually, but like, I don't want
Well,
to use
that's
Internet
the thing.
Explorer.
It's not Internet Explorer, it's
Oh.
Microsoft Edge, and the reason it works on Edge is because Edge is just Chrome now.
Ugh. I mean, I Chrome is our favorite, but just because we only keep like 4 tabs at most open at any time.
I'm gonna be genuinely honest. I actually think Edge might be better than Chrome right now, just because with Edge you don't actually have any...
So you cut out.
I'm gonna commit a blasphemy here, but I think Edge might actually be more appealing than Chrome just because Because Edge doesn't have Google's bullshit in it. It has Microsoft's bullshit in it, don't get me wrong, but...
I hate that I'm reliant on Google's bullshit to remember all my bookmarks, but you're kind of right.
Zoe, you do know that you can just...
Zoe has been taken. It's
Rin. Rin, you do realize that you can just, like... Every web browser comes with a bookmark import function, right?
Yeah, and we're too lazy to use it. I don't know. It's weird because I think we had a bad first experience with Firefox or something because we could never click with it. We don't know why because we've got it installed and it's fine. But we just don't... Yeah, it's just... I think we might just be very, very lazy in this regard. It's hard to tell. I'm sorry. Am I divorced?
No.
Why did I go with the word
Rin!
divorced?
Rin! Come on! Oh, come on.
Ugh. Friendship ended for liking Google Chrome. I've not even read the note yet. I can't tell the real from unreal anymore. My limbs refuse to move the way I want them to. I feel like I'm reading!
Time to take the what?
I've been divorced from life.
Damn.
Oh! Red. Okay, so... Yep. I guess... Oh, wait, now I can get out of the game. Okay. Good. I can add the... And also, I'm definitely getting the audio stuttering issue. Yeah, that's the same audio stuttering issue I have with Fallout New Vegas, I think. It sounds very similar, at least. Yeah, so if we restart, will that fix it? Let's just check. Because I feel like they remastered this at some point, but I couldn't find that one. So I just stuck with this. Hi again, Mina. Oh yeah, that'll kill the side stream. Sorry, give me a... I'm not sure you want a side stream because it's full of flashing lights.
Yeah, funny enough, I'm not going to click on the thing.
Yeah, no, actually, let's stop that then because I know that Rift isn't watching the side stream, so... I got divorced from life, Mina. Spooker's home-cooked barbecue!
How? Okay, how... Okay, no, this is an in-joke. This is an in-joke of how many times... Yeah.
It's the barbecue people.
Okay, so I think I know the backstory of this. This game was originally called Spooky's House of Jump Scares. And then... for some reason, they got in trouble for that. Like, somebody else owned the copyright or something. So rather than dealing with a troublesome lawsuit, they just changed it to Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. And clearly at some point, they threw out a few other joke names and actually implemented them as logos. And it's destroying me. I've been destroyed. Does continue. Okay, where continue is continuing me at 250. Okay, let's see if I can read that note this time. I can't have the riff money or the limbs through to where the ones who I feel like I'm wading in a deep river that is always floating against my direction. I will now lay down and let the river flow over me. It'll end, guide, and end. I know where I'm going anyway. This place is an place. There's gyration, screaming rock in a vast and infinite kingdom. I'm going to rest now. I'll be watching over you. Okay, thank you, friend. That was incomprehensible gibberish, huh? I can't do that as well as Zoe can. Not that she can do it that well, to be fair. Also, I guess it checkpointed me even though I didn't press the save button? That's nice of it. because otherwise that would have really flippin' sucked. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's... The music's kind of stuttery anyway, so it's hard to tell when it's fixed and when it's broken. But I think it's a loading issue that some games have with audio. Like, I definitely have that issue with Fallout New Vegas if I don't close and reopen it every so often, which is why I'm not streaming that. Well, why we're not streaming that anymore, because, like, for us, we can cope with the stuttering audio, but for an audience, that's kind of no.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But, like, for this... Cannot tell. We appear to be in the boiler zone. Oh. Are we almost at the sex number? Aria. Why would you say something so brave and yet so true? Okay, we're almost at the sex number, everybody.
It's a shame Jim never brought that bit back, because the surprise mechanics design was actually
I
funny.
presume they're good at costume design. I mean, I guess I know that they're not the ones who explicitly do the costume creation themselves, but I know that they work with people based on what they've said before, and they're good at it. Clearly. Oh, it's you again. Okay. Right. Forward. Left. Why is that stuck in our brain? Is that the same code as the Lost Woods in Ocarina of Time? I don't remember. Maybe that's the Konami code. It's not the Konami code. That's up, down, left, right, B, idea, start.
Why do you know?
Stop trying to eat my ass. I'm busy. Not you, Mina.
The Konami code.
Why wouldn't I? Fucking ow. Owie. Ow.
What does the Konami code even do?
It was a common password used in a lot of Konami games. And as a result, a lot of cheat codes, if you enter that, it will do something. It works in flipping...
Usually it was invincibility. It got its real start in Gradius, but real fun asshole thing they did with one of the I think it was either the NES or SNES version of Gradius, where if you entered that code in, no, it was Gradius GBA. If you entered that code in Gradius GBA, the game would just instantly kill you.
Oh, that's so
good. The correct response.
But yeah, no, literally, people like to reference the Konami code. It's a popular... It's like the cake is a lie, but less grating. God. So
It's
did
something
that
that
whole
opinion of
talking
cake
stream
didn't
trying
put on
not
it.
to
Actually a
make
good
cake
joke.
jokes. Because it was so overdone. Just trying so hard. Rude. But yeah, no, like, the Konami code works in a bunch of stuff. Like, literally it works in Dead by Daylight. If you've got the DLC for
Why?
Pyramid for the Konami characters, and then it gives you a charm. But, like, yeah, no. Konami code's a lot of stuff. Okay, I've read most of these already. Does Specimen 6 now work? Oh. It does. Active. Total fatalities 189. Method. Physical punctures. A wooden life-size puppet found floating in a reservoir where a town had once been. Specimen is active despite appearance. It's proved very effective on subjects who disregarded or have vision impairments. Is that a Ben Drowned Weeping Angel? Is that a Ben Drowned Weeping Angel?
Looks of it.
Okay, Specimen 7 gives... Oh, Specimen 7, unknown, 1995, method unknown. Specimen is constantly changing form and attributes depending on subject's personality, but Most common form resembles a wall of moving anatomy symbols, only effective on subjects with past trauma or history of psychological issues. Yeah, this is a whole database. Specimen 8. Oh! A deer. It's dark maple. I found dark maple. A floating figure that appeared in a test chamber a few years after it was filled with what was believed to be be unusually violent deer. Specimen seems to engulf subjects and absorb them into its torso region. Proved extremely effective on violent subjects. It absorbs you. Okay. And there's specimen... What should be specimen 9 is glitching out. Specimen 10. Docile. Oh god, this is flickering between several things. That's going to be confusing. Docile 0, method unknown. A worm-like creature that inhabits the old rundown GL lab is a genetically modified eel that's supposed to be extremely violent, but instead was very passive. They're not effective. It was kept as a pet until the facility was abandoned due to specimen. Yeah, the text is flickering between something and the words error, I think, with that one. Hard to tell, and I don't want either of you to look at that because that'll hurt your eyes. I mean, actually, to be fair, if Rift really wants to, I'm fairly sure you won't die. But cat dot type active to 317, method unknown. A floating ragged figure that was found inside a secret area below a large abandoned corporate office once owned by a restaurant franchise. The specimen is extremely violent and also seems to leave the house at will, despite various containment methods. Victims vanish on contact with the specimen, but sometimes remains of the victim being found inside a test chamber days later. Proved not effective as victim souls do not remain after contact. Okay, so they are explicitly stealing people's souls? I don't know what
Maybe they're being
specimen 9
given the souls
is,
willingly.
and I cannot modify the house layout still.
There's no proof that the souls are being stolen. They might be being given willingly.
I don't think Lord Byron wanted to die.
Can we
Do you
prove
really
that?
think Lord Byron got this far?
Lord Byron did not get this far. Lord Byron got loopy on the ink blood like five minutes into the dungeon. But brain. But also, it's, I don't know. God, there's tons of break rooms, huh? Spooky really likes to take a break. Play arcade machines. Have a nice time off. Oh, we missed room 269. Fuck. This is why I have the ADHD tag on. Because otherwise we're doomed. Of course, I have to go in because I don't think everyone's gone into this willingly. I think that... Oh, a chandelier. That means maybe Spooky will show up. Or not. Okay, big rooms often had Spooky in them, but I guess I'm going wonky. I do like the mental image of me walking through this dungeon, talking to the air, and wearing Lord Byron's hat. That's a good mental image. Again, oh god, the fake lighting effect on these torches is great. Like, we've gone on about it a bit, but like it works on all the tiles it's assigned to. It's wonderful. I thought I could hear footsteps behind me. God, the ambient noises are a lot. They're easy to miss, but like they are actually quite effective. I just got big deja vu, as if I feel like one of us has done this stream before, and I can't remember if that's true or not. Room 300, okay, sure, it's fine. It's keep that blood pumping, everybody. Keep the blood going. There are 1,000 rooms in this. We might be able to actually do this in a single stream. But yeah, no, that's not like a bit. I genuinely can't remember if I've played this on stream before or not. That's... Yeah,
Not with me around, you haven't.
I think it might have been one of my pre-Twitch streams, if it was, but I do not remember. And by my, I mean Zoe's, of course, because I'm just covering for Zoe. But, what's that?
Okay, so you're playing the original version, not... So you're playing the original version, not
Yeah, I
HD
couldn't find
Renovation.
HD Renovation when I was preparing for this stream. I might not own it. I mean, this is the free version, so there's a reason I play this over the HD Renovation in that regard as well, but... Are you lullabying, ma'am? God, yeah, the walls are surprisingly sticky. No? Madam, I'm... Yep. When did Zoe play it, madam? I don't remember this. That's really weird. If either of you are okay with it, could one of you check the stream backlog on YouTube and see if the word Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion ever comes up? Because this is really, really freaking me out. Actually, not the game! The fact that I might have played it before and completely forgot. Oh, here we are in the Ben Drowned zone. Okay. Again, the thing is, part of it is that even though it's our first playthrough, it's not a fresh playthrough. Oh, of course, the invisible wall thing. Yeah, this is... We really do love Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask's a real good game. Wish we could play that on stream. But just afterwards, he came running to the river crying and wailing that his children were being drowned. He dove into the river trying to save his possessions. The townspeople, bitter and still angry, watched him frantically thrash and dive into the river until he never came back to the surface of the water. Obviously this is legally distinct, Zelda, but like... Oh, you can see through them when you're stood on this. Interesting. This is the... What's that? Oh, one day a strange merchant came to town. He sold handmade puppets and trinkets, and all the children loved his store and his gifts. But the town couldn't support his store because the other shops were failing. The other shopkeepers became jealous, so one night some of the townsfolk took all his puppets and threw them in the river. Okay, so I read those in the wrong order. I guess he's not happy that his children got drowned. So they are...
Yeah, no, okay, no, you aren't anywhere near it. The game goes to room 1000.
No, it's more... It's... Neil, what? Oh, there was a key in this room, wasn't there? Let's just spam letters. Yeah, no, this room, this goes to 1000, but like... And we've definitely not... I've watched someone complete it, like, years ago. Far enough away that I consider this still fresh enough to be justifiable as a playthrough, but... Ah, okay, so it's like, yeah, it is doing a Zelda dungeon thing. And there's also DLC that I have never seen anything about. Okay, that's a key covered in blood, huh? And another note. No, not what they wanted. The shopkeepers were satisfied. Years later, the children of the town began to go missing. As more and more children disappeared, more began to find more and more puppets in the forest and around the river. These puppets seemed almost to look like the missing children sometimes. key. I mean, the DLC would be, it was made afterwards. This was very much a free little game that someone made for fun. And it got popular, and they were like, okay, so now we can make an HD renovation that's better, and a DLC that's with some money to earn it. Like, I have a lot of respect for this game in that regard. Like, again, it uses its minimalist aesthetic very well. It's very... Okay, I need to get to the doors, so I'm gonna try an idea Oh my god, there are puppets from the ceiling. Oh, that's... Okay, this is genuinely creepy. That's... What? He's gone. He's just gone. Okay! Okay. So...
Are you enjoying the puppets?
That's not my kink, Mina! That's not my kink, Mina! Oh god, oh...
Wouldn't
The
say
fucking...
it was, but okay.
God, you little shit! Just sitting there grinning after you stabbed me. Oh, I didn't do it. It's not quite a Weeping Angel. Weeping Angel rules aren't quite working on this guy. We're good at Weeping Angel rules. We're decent at Weeping Angel rules. Oh, fucking wars. Oh, God. And the fact that he gets into the dark is also not helping. Not helping. God, I just remembered that clip of when Dax joined the call when we were dealing with a horror game and so he just jumped out of her skin. Our channel's fun. Oh. You can just hear wooden noises and it's unpleasant! Okay, so the problem with this dude is that I think he just spawned somewhere in the room behind you rather than you necessarily being Weeping Angel rules. Like, because there's... Okay, I'm right up against the wall, right? There's no way he can hit me. And yet he's hit me. He'd better fucking like me, I'm adorable. Fuck this dude, though. So you need to keep looking behind you. Like turning around constantly, which is not Weeping Angel rules. Weeping Angel, you find the Weeping Angel or a wall, and you stare at the fucker. So they can't move. I'm taking a drink. He can't hurt me. Okay, fuck, okay. So yeah, definitely not Weeping Angel rules. Okay, that's a good time to learn that. Okay, okay. Only 20 rooms to go until I'm at a safe spot. Jesus wept.
About that.
Oh, you would. Oh, you would, sir. Sir, you would. Okay, good. Oh god, that was a pun.
Past room 300, it saves only become once every 100 rooms.
Sounds
It's not fair. Okay, I do like it's kind of funny that he hides his little scissors behind his back like, oh, I wasn't doing anything. He's a little shit as well, but like, look at that little shit. He knows what he's doing. I wanted to just sort of stand and watch him in order to heal up safely, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I'll be honest. I'll be fine. It's fine. It's... God. Weeping Angels like, then I'm using that as an archetype because it's the one I'm the most. It's the because like arguably I don't know if SCP whatever came first. The little shit pants goblin.
SCP did.
I don't. I'm presuming it is a coincidence because I can't. As much as Steve, I have a lot of mixed feelings on Stephen Moffat. Plagiarism is not something I would accuse him of. I'm fairly sure it's a coincidence.
I mean, the whole idea of monsters only move when you're not looking isn't new. There's been stuff like that dating back to the 12th century.
Really? Blimey.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all demon stuff as well, like full on. Like, it's not a new
Yeah,
idea.
but it's a very good idea and it was executed very well in Doctor Who. Like, there's a reason a lot of people think of the Weeping Angel a lot still. I think specifically because of the combination with statues actually is quite a good way to scare children because statues are flipping everywhere and like any one of them could be a weeping angel in the mind of a child, which is cool. That's a cool combination of existing ideas into something that's quite neat. Panda, I can't read that because I'm still scared that Ben Drowned is going to appear behind me, but thank you.
Yeah, like a lot of the good Doctor Who ideas come from stuff
definitely.
that's already there, like monsters only move when you're not looking, monsters in the corner of your eye and only ever in there, and
A
stuff
lot
like
of my
that.
favourite
That's
Doctor Who audios are
but
basically
based
just,
in other
what if
stuff.
Tom Baker was in Jurassic Park, but instead of Jurassic Park dinosaurs, it was those Drashigs that appeared in one episode. That's a good one, by the way. It's called Planet of the Drashigs. It's part of a box set, unfortunately, but you can buy the individual episode as a download. Also, Stephen Moffat did make horny friends. I can't deny this. But yeah, what was the word? I think that, like, there are a lot of good Doctor Who monsters that are, in a sense, just universal horror monsters. Like, The Brain of Morbius is a popular old episode. A Time Lord criminal is having a new body built for them by a minion. It's Frankenstein. He's making a Frankenstein monster.
Yeah.
Like, there's all sorts of stuff like that. Like vampires show up in Doctor Who multiple times, actually.
Sometimes they're not fish people.
Most of the time they're not fish people. In fact, vampires, because I've show up a lot, there are fish people as well, and you could argue those are the creature in the Black Lagoon. Like, yeah, Arya, that's pretty much sums up a lot of my feelings, is that, is there anything going to be new on this computer this time? Let's just check quick. I think the reason that you couldn't originally see all of them was because they hadn't coded them in. I think this game was made somewhat episodically initially. Oh, there are blank spots where I can't select anything. Yeah, no, like, yeah, no additional information. But yeah, Stephen Moffat's run on Doctor Who is both better and worse than you think it is. Which is a lot to deal with. Most parts of Doctor Who are both better and worse than you think they are, honestly. You remember the good bits of the series you like, and you remember the bad bits of the series you don't like a bit more. Because, well, the show's changed, so of course you're going to start noticing. When the show changes, you notice the things that you don't like more for a bit. And it's fine, because fuck off! I have to name you. I can't name you Kevin. Mina will say I'm copying Zoe. Jeffrey. Fuck off, Jeffrey. Okay, anyway. But yeah, no, like, Doctor Who's a show about change. And that's the only reason it survives as long as it is, because it's not one show, it's 13 to 20 shows. There's so much of it. It's not, you can't really see it as just one thing. And that's okay. It's fine to not like bits of it. Understandably, because it's, again, multiple different shows. Jeffrey, how the fuck did you do that? Yes, Aria. Yes, she did. This whole brain is infected with Doctor Who. You have no idea. I need to talk to people in confidence about how bad this is. Anyway. Oh, a skull. Good to know Jeffrey's getting around, I guess. I mean, to be fair, somebody else directed Doctor Who, Panda. Like... Fuck off, Jeffrey. Moffat is a very flawed creator. Is that the right word? How are you? Oh, he's on strings. That's how he's floating. The little shit. Yeah, I'm fairly sure we had a DVD of Coupling lying around in my house at some point, but I don't know where it went, and I don't know if I want to know where Horny Friends went. I hope you had a good time, Silver. Welcome to the Weeping Angel Bend round. He's called Jeffrey and I want to punch him. Which is me, and it's me saying that, Rinsafie, so that's impressive. But yeah, I was going to say, like, the Weeping Angel are combinations of a few different ideas. In the same way that this dude is. Because he's not just a Ben Drowned reference. Although he quite obviously, that is the most obvious inspiration, they are doing other unique stuff with that, still. Right? They're not just doing, oh, it's Ben Drowned, you're fighting Ben Drowned. In the same way other monsters from this are inspired by other things, like that schoolgirl is quite clearly just a tribute to Japanese horror movies in general. And I'm sure there's specific examples that you could know. If I missed Room 69 again, fuck. That joke will never get old.
Yeah, about that.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna step out for a bit.
Have a good
Have
time.
fun.
Yep. See ya.
Ding. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. One, two. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Also, yeah, the audio's definitely gone bad again. Yeah, hopefully. Oh. Are you gonna... Oh. Shit on it. Oh, I broke it. Ding, 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 ding. Fuck. I'm gonna forget that, aren't I? And it's gonna be at just the wrong moment, brain. Yeah, the crunchy thing. That's the glitch I was talking about earlier. I think the sound is just breaking after a certain amount of time. Because this is an older game and there's not really any reason to patch it now that they've got a remastered version that's probably more definitive, but we also don't have that one. So, yeah. We'll restart it maybe at the next checkpoint. Hopefully, maybe. I'm not sure. It's, Yeah, it's just sort of... The music tracks are just stuttering, basically. We'll be fine. We gotta keep going, you know, because... I've been here before. I think it's... You would... Forward, right, forward, forward, right, forward, left. That room's gonna fucking suck if I have to do it while being chased by a monster, huh? That's definitely gonna happen now, huh? Oh god! Because if that room doesn't occur while being chased by a monster, it's just a very annoying room. But if it occurs while being chased by a monster, it's a task to overcome under pressure. Lighting's still pretty. I don't think Zoe can hide knowledge from us. Our brain's not well secured. I'd like to be proven. Oh, it's blank. Okay. Good-o. Oh, it's 96. That's the asexual number. We respect... In this house, we respect the asexual number. I'm sorry if that was mean. I'm not sure if that was a joke I'm allowed to tell. Oh, hang in there. Oh, good. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick restart just to see if that fixes the problem with the audio. We can... I don't know if we're going to be able to keep doing this, though. There we go. Here we go. It's the time. Oh, and it's an endless mode. Oh, no. Right, yep, back in room 400. The blank piece of paper is here. Oh, wait, I vaguely recall trying to work this out before. I think that there are certain notes you're supposed to see in certain areas. And if you don't see them, some of them, they will appear here instead. No, Aria, we'd tell you, don't worry. We all have anxiety, but none of us have that much anxiety. We think. It might be that they're too anxious to... Whatever, it's fine. We're going in the cave. Woo! Okay. Oh. New tile set? Can't remember. Because, again, we know vague bits about this game. Oh, we haven't seen a jump scare in ages. I missed them. I hope they feel okay. I hope they're having a good day, wherever they are. It's hard to tell because it's different variants of similar stuff to make it feel a bit newer. The ceiling definitely looks very similar. Ah, this room again. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Ah, we found a set piece. Good-o. Threshold of consciousness. Hey, kitty.
Well, hello there.
I'm
Are you
taller than you,
lost,
but
little
yes.
one? This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
Not sure what that means.
This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
Don't remember this at all. So, thanks, Kitty. It's nice to meet you, I think.
Two sides of the same coin. Knowing your projections can help you achieve freedom.
What?
Two sides of the
Oh, they're
same
doing
coin.
smudge on
Knowing
the
your
tail to make it
projections
look
can
nice.
help you achieve freedom.
Okay, there's a compass and it's pointing to me. Okay. I think we tried to play Yume Nikki off stream and couldn't click with it, which is a shame because I know a lot of people love that. Be part-time, be who you are to others. Don't put on your mask.
The mask you wear serves its purpose well, but be careful not to lose yourself in it.
I think I'm... Okay. I'll try my best. Okay. Yeah, I don't like calling things not a game, but I get what you mean. This cat's gonna murder us in a second, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is a room?
Balance is key to keeping your mind free and sane.
Well, I guess that's why we're so clumsy then. Okay. Because I got no sense of balance. Oh god, there's blood. Kitty? You got nothing to say? Okay.
Knowing your shadow can greatly help you, but be ready to see what you'd rather not be.
Okay. Thanks. A cat. Okay. I feel like we might be about to meet our shadow, and I don't know what that would... I hope it's the hedgehog.
It's your inner demon.
Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, the wall's coming for me. I remember you. Oh. Okay, so this is a cool sequence. We're being chased by the Silent Hill downpour orb. No. Yeah, no, this is, like, interesting. Because, again, it's just a tile set and a time limit, but it's effective and interesting. And especially following that weird time. Video games. Oh, yeah, also the Silent Hill 3, I guess. But, yeah, if I wait long enough, yeah, this wall comes for me. I remember that from... That was in the computer, so... I think technically the house itself may currently be the entity that's chasing me. I mean, it's not... Unfortunately, I'm too into this. I'm enjoying it too much to be scared. With this particular one. After my incident with being terrified of a puppet, this is kind of tame. But... Also, now I'm getting into the unfamiliar, and that's a good sign, because it means maybe I didn't see this on a Let's Play channel years ago. Oh my god, what? Is this a glitch? I don't know. Did I... Oh, it's you again. Ugh. Fucking old. Okay. If it comes... Will those holes in the ceiling appear on the floor if I'm in the upside down room, I wonder? Nope. Note. What do you say? I think the notes might have broken. It's hard to tell. Maybe the paper's supposed to be there for me to write messages at this point. What is this? Okay, that was just a room. Okay. Blab is the word of the... Fuck you! You're adorable.
I can't believe you would say that.
You're adorable. Fuck you! Jump stairs still get me. Poopy's house. It's just... Oh no. You again. Left. Forward. 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 How the fuck did I remember exactly one of those? See, I really should just sprint because my stamina seems to regain between rooms. So unless I'm likely to need it for a chase, I might as well just go... I'm a dog. Oh, you won't let me write on it. Yeah, I'm here. It's fine. Yep, Spooky's break room of jump scares here. Okie dokie. Nice art contemplation room. That's some art. What's that? Is it art? It's art. I've discovered art, Mina.
Have you? What kind of art?
Art sort.
Really narrows it down.
I'm good at streaming, aren't I? Oh god.
Sure.
I'm halfway through. I'm not halfway. I could. Blank paper again, and Goo Boy has returned. God, Goo Boy is stubborn, huh? Ow! Rude of you. Stubborn, nasty Goo Boy. Just try and... Oh! We're in room 469! It's the sex joke! Mina, it's the sex joke! The
Yeah,
sex joke. Sex
I
joke.
know, right?
Oh, I think I forgot room 420. Fuck. Ah. Oh, the internet's gonna be so mad at me. I forgot the
Yeah,
weed
you forgot the
room.
weed joke. I can't
I
believe
only
it.
get to do that once, and I hecked it up. Oh heck. We could have sat in the room. We could have smoked that ganja, that evil weed. That's one of them.
Several
Yes.
guesses.
But no, now we have to resort to... I missed all of the 69 jokes because I kept doing that bit after I left the room. Welcome to the Eldritch Zoe stream. It's basically like this regardless of whether it's me or Zoe doing the stream. Devil's lettuce. Oh... Hey, Quinn, thank you. Oh!
Despite all odds, Quinn from Blast just subscribed. Hello.
Thank you for the subscription. Fuck you for the jump scare. I'm... Let's see, does this note say nothing? It says nothing! Okie dokie! I will keep checking them. I'm that bitch. Yeah, we're trying. Oh. I'm Rinsafie. I'm covering for Zoe because Zoe is away. I'm doing okay. I think. It's not quite as used to streaming, but you know, sometimes your girlfriend gets kidnapped by a mare. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is that static effect just me? Oh, I'm in PT again. Yeah, it'll give me a jump in a second. I'll have a day. It'll go oogity book. What? Okay, sure. We're all in PT. That's why Konami will never make another Silent Hill game. They'll never let us be free.
PT
They'll
was
never
far
let
too
us
good.
be free. Also, well, PT's. Oh, hi, Spooky.
They'll never one-up PT, therefore we'll never get another.
Still here. You just
Yeah.
keep on going, don't you? Well, the next door has been fixed up for you. So enjoy and keep moving on, you little fleshy live one.
The password is cheese. I'm gonna forget that. What happened? It's out of order. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, this must have been one of those places where the game stopped initially because they hadn't finished it. Sorry, This game is, like, interesting partly because, like, it was like a small indie thing and it just got... This is a cool game. I've said all this already. It's a cool game. Brain. It's... Yeah, it's like... It really Yes, good. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Interesting. Oh god, it's this room again. Oh. Ding. 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 Forward. Forward. Left. There we go. That room sucks. That's neat. Good. I'm hoping Zoe will have... The room's gone back in time. I'm back at room 50. Did the game Error, jail cannot release twice, exit to express. She just sent us back to the beginning. Okay. Didn't even notice. Okay. Back to the... Okie dokie. Yeah, no, oh god, yeah, no, Twitch is being a shit again. Yeah, that might be our internet. Bad anymore, but yeah, I'm sorry. It's later because of the quality drops potentially. It's no clue. I think there's some sort of weird... I have no... Yeah, it's only getting 371 and I don't know what's causing it. Weird. Yeah, no, that's just our internet being rubbish. I went through the express tunnel, Panda. If I'm in the fog room, I'm presuming that this looks like garbage on your end. It's... Oh yeah, it's the YouTube children room again. Sorry, I'm sure you're adults. If not, when the picture was taken, now definitely. I'm just gonna keep going because this will have. I'm just gonna have to wait for it to fix itself. Twitch is like that. Why did I say YouTube? Yeah, and there's not going to be anything additional in here, I'm assuming. Yeah, it still only goes up to special 11. Yeah, no, it's 150. It's 1,600 kbps right now, at most. Yep, still can't modify the house. Yep, this is just the same computer as before. Also, it doesn't help that the game is also being crunchy. For me, I just gotta... Yeah, no, well, my internet's working again. I'm hoping that'll fix itself, but... I hate when Twitch does this. It's not useful or nice to me. The lighting's good. What am I... Oh, get to room 520. Here's room 520. It's the delayed weed room. We did it, everyone. Oh. This game is slowly starting to just... It does feel like, perhaps, that... Ow! Oh, God! I forgot your name, I'm sorry. Gerald? I think it was Gerald. Stop it, Gerald. Jeffrey? Oh, it was Jeffrey. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I'm sorry for changing your name. Ow! Don't punch me for changing your name, Jeffrey. It's not nice of you. Jeffrey? Jeffrey! Jeffrey. Oh, he spawns when he makes the noise. Okay. So the noises are ways to keep track of Jeffrey. Jeffrey's the one I don't like. Jeffrey makes me fear death. Jeffrey, I think, just spawned outside the walls. Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Yeah, no, Jeffrey's bad! Jeffrey's an unfriendly fellow. All his puppet children drowned, and I don't know what that has to do with him, if I'm honest. Ah, Jeffrey! God, also the music stuttering again. Unfortunately, because of the checkpoint system, it's... Jeffrey, stay in church, Jeffrey. You see, we're here in church. It's fine. Jeff, just stay in the church, Jeffrey. It's fine, Jeffrey. Oh, there are jump scares in this game. They're very annoying. The jump scares in this game are real good, actually. It's a silly, there's kind of silly joke jump scares, but I love them, actually. They are also the thing that has scared me the most, apart from Jeffrey. Oh, it's the woods. Okay. This is a normal house. This is how normal houses work. For a while I thought I'd re-escape this place, but despite the trees and flora, I think this is actually just another room. I did, however, find deer, so I might get to eat. They make some strange silent sounds, though. Oh no. Well, we're approaching dark maple time. Maple. Oh. Oh no! 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 Not evil maple! No! I don't know what they are, but those are definitely not deer. I tried sneaking up on one the other day to kill for food, but it saw me as soon as I got close. I was able to get away from the thing. I managed to board up most of them. Hopefully I can find another way out of here. I'm sure they were fine. Sure they were fine. Axe picked up. Picked a swing. Oh. I've gained the power of violence.
Best power.
I'm sorry, evil mate. I don't want to kill the deer. I don't want to kill the deer. The deer, they're a little deer. It's a friend. It's a friend. You know, oh, God. Friends. I know, I don't want to kill Maple. Stop it! Oh, no! One Maple has been murdered. Two Maples have been murdered. Three Maples have been murdered. It's Dark Maple, the evil Maple. Oh God, the stuttering audio. No! Yeah. Oh. I saw something for a second. This thing appears to only show up in the corner of your eye or something? Yeah, no, there's a clear view of it. That's a good effect. That's creepy. Because they're tracking the eye line for for Jeffrey, so... So that's very creepy, and I still have an axe. Good. That's oh no, he's gonna make me listen to his records. Oh. Hi. Okay, so it would seem that that's gonna A, kill Mina, and B, hurt to look at with my eyes. But he seems to be immune to axe, so or they Dark maple would be the opposite of maple, and hence probably a cis straight dude. So... so... I could probably... Yeah, Jeff's made of wood. Oh, Dark Maple's not happy that I murdered their children. Oh, no. Oh, God. Monster at the Edge of Your Vision is a thing that's probably really hard to pull off without... But, like, that's a thing that's really creepy. And this is one of the only games that I've seen do something like that. Gwen, no. Oh, the thing is, I like the vinyls as a collectible, kinda. I think because I wouldn't ever get them because I have no money, and no vinyl player. But my brother collected them for a while, and and when he got rid of a lot of them, I actually framed framed one of them, not because I wanted to listen to vinyl, but entirely because I wanted to use it as a wall painting. So I can't really talk, but also people are a lot sometimes. God, yeah, Minecraft music's... Minecraft, especially early Minecraft, is really weird. We can't go back to it. We played too much of it in beta and we got all burned out. But, and every time we try to go back to our friends, we last, like, a little bit and then we get fed up and we're tired of this.
And also can't turn up on stream because you made a promise it would only appear once.
Yeah.
And then you died.
Yeah, Zoe did do that, huh?
It cannot appear on stream because Zoe managed to die, and the rule was once a death happened, it couldn't appear again.
That was a stream. I forget this. I forget that we streamed. Oh God. Okay, I think this is not gonna get quicker as it goes on. Yeah, vinyls are expensive and they're neat. Like, especially now that you can get vinyls in like a lot of colours. There's some neat collectability to them. I know that there are some. Of course, we know about the Doctor Who audios that occasionally get released on vinyl. It's a neat little thing that they do as collectibles.
Also, the Beetlejuice
because,
vinyl
like,
is cool.
The CDs.
The Beetlejuice vinyl is cool.
It's a cool thing to have. I'm not sure if it's necessarily better than any other format, really. But then I can't. I have bad ears. So. Oh, fucking who's? Oh, it's the slime boy again.
Vinyl is one of those things. Vinyl can be better depending on how it's recorded. If you're just transferring a standard digital recording, it doesn't tend to be. It's just
fair, Charlotte collects.
Vinyl works well when you're not doing the. Yeah.
At one point, she was recording things onto tape players so that she could listen to them on runs, and I appreciate that level of extra. Honestly,
Yeah, vinyl works well, but it's to do with how you record. What you're putting onto vinyl depends on stuff.
Meerkat, it's not behind me.
It's all about the quality.
I mean, it was, but shush. I'm 6/10 of the way there. Yeah, no, Aria, that's kind of. We're mostly. I don't know. It's. I don't know if I can have this discussion on stream, but like, I think we share more than we don't. No, it's hard to tell. Whatever. I'll maybe message you about that after the stream because it's a hard thing to talk about. But especially as Zoe has still been indisposed. Oh, it's space. Ooh, you said this. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah. It's just holographic paper. This old place is somehow even worse than the new GL labs. Although it seems to have been constructed with a much larger budget than the new lab, nothing works quite right. I can see why it was abandoned so quickly. I wonder if there really is anything here worth salvaging. Oh, power! We really should hurry up and... Okay, so I'm not sure how to find Zoe at this point in the stream lore that I've clearly constructed very carefully. Yeah. I don't know. If I do the talk, it becomes a serious talk stream. I don't know. Stop. These dolls are rude. Yeah, no, I have more anxiety. We're quite similar because... Okay, so Zoe doesn't talk about being plural that much, because she's a bit... What's the word? She gets scared of it's just another thing on the list of things. The way she puts it is, it's another thing on the list of reasons for people to not like me, and I don't necessarily agree with that. Which, you know, we are different people, but like, yeah, I get it. Like, she's got a lot of things. There's a, like, if a normal person feels wrong, but calling someone a normie also feels monstrous. Oh yeah, no, we do have to make a point of, we're going to have the very powerful 666 and 616 and 669. That's a sex number. Spooky, I forgot to read it. Spooky just said there are things that need to be salvaged from this place, and I'm starting to worry that a loose specimen may be included in the list of things for us to retrieve. Barry's just shut up again. Are you broken in here? Okay, so yeah, it's just a... But yeah, Zoe has a lot of fear about people not liking her, and I have anxiety too, so I get it. But it's illogical a lot of the time. Everyone we've talked to is really supportive and lovely. And when we're a fucking Twitch streamer, like, you'd think this would be a toxic hellpool, but I don't know what to do. I can't think well. I feel strange. I'm hiding from that thing. I feel like something is growing on my skin. I can't seem to tear it off fast enough. I'm losing a lot of blood. Okay, so this man's gonna be a thing. Thank you, Aria. That's sweet of you. I have to keep it closed. Become something else when it gets too far away. Something I can't outrun. This is going to be a bad thing. Turning on the power is a bad decision. Okay. Okay. I don't know how this thing works, but I don't... What the fuck? Okay, so, yeah, we were... Oh god, it is the Langoliers! I fucking hate that you've made me remember that! It becomes a Langolier if it gets too close to you, I think? That's worrying. Okay, it's going to do the flashy... Ah, that's bad for you. Oh, it's just constantly changing. Okay, that's... And it flashes when it changes form, I guess. Oh, God. Oh. That's unpleasant. The Langoliers are a Stephen King thing, actually. This is really nasty on the eyes, yeah. Okay, just... Don't feel bad about having to look away from the image, because I want to look away from the image right now. But I think actually the solution to this guy might be to stay at the same distance. And it's just a slow walker. If you're running away from it, it turns into something faster and nastier, potentially. If you get too close, it opens its mouth up. So it's about mediating the distance between this thing and you. So... I mean, it's less nasty than Evil Maple, I'll be honest. Yeah, this game, I hope that the remaster has more actual accessibility options in it, because this didn't have... I had to go into Windows Audio to make this quieter from the stream level of stuff. Like, this is a small, cheap game doing a lot with limited resources for free. I want to give it a lot of credit for that, but it's not good in regards to game accessibility in that way. You can't, as far as I'm aware, you can't remap the controls, you can't edit the game in-game volume. It's got some problems. I don't want to deny that. Oh, really? Really, bud? Just walk away from it. God, ow, that is nasty. That is really nasty on the eyes. That is not pleasant. For my eyeballs. Ah! Please stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry how much this sucks. Because this really does suck. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't even, like, tab out of the game to, like, change it, because there's no... Oh, wait, there is a... Wait, there is a pause menu. Oh, I've just... Oh, I could have tabbed out of this the whole time. Yeah, this is less horrific and more horrific, if you understand me. Jesus. Oh, I forgot I could do voices for a second. Sorry. Oh. I think it's stuck. Okay, it might do the thing just because have I lost it? Okay, we missed 616, so that's a demon joke down the toilet. But hopefully by the time we get to 666, this thing will not be in my hair anymore. That'll be nice. I'm not sure. It might not be possible to escape. I don't know how you escape monsters in this. I genuinely kind of don't. Oh, what was? Not sure what that was. Okay. I just keep walking, nice and slow and easy. This is far from unmanageable. Would you like some bones, friend? Somebody died here. Yeah, though, this kind of... It's trying to subvert what you've been doing against other monsters. But ultimately, it's kind of just... I almost peed a little. It's trying to subvert what you were doing against other monsters, but, like... That's the worst one. It's not fun. Like, I feel like the Weeping Angel bend round Jeffrey. Sorry. 640. Oh. Sorry, I think it's gone now. I think we'll be fine for a bit. I think. But yeah, no, things are. That one, like, no, did not like that monster. I think that was a bad bit of design. This is. What the... Quinn, what does that mean? There's a demon that plays N64 games. Oh, Susan will copy that if we're not careful. Jesus. Oh, we've got enough stuff on our plate without Susan starting an N64 Let's Play channel. Oh, come on, I definitely start a PS3, but Susan... Oh, you fucking would as well. There's more cursed games on there. There's more cursed games on there. She's right. She's right. Yeah, here we are with the... This is going to be the same again, but let's... There's heart attack sign. There's Goo Boy. There's the spider that comes out of the ceiling. There's every Japanese horror ghost ever. But probably not made by Japanese people, to be fair. There's a claymation wall messer with her. There's Ben drowned, but also it's a weeping angel, kinda. There's old red walls that chase you. There's me clicking the wrong one again. There's evil maple. There's I don't know what this one is. There's... Oh, it's the Thing, isn't it? Oh, it's a reference to the Thing. Form-changing creature that was believed to be extraterrestrial and not officially proven. Reacted on no subjects, but deemed too difficult to contain. Specimen broke out of the containment area due to frequent electrical malfunctions. Yeah, so... Yeah, no! Hatsune Miku worked on a lot of things, didn't she, Panda? Or, I mean... She did now. After all, everyone will become part of her someday. I can't do the sinister voice as well as Zoe. That's interesting.
When are you becoming part of Hatsune Miku?
Well, after the Twitter cancellation, it'll take, what, a few months? You know, it happens.
Okay, so when's that due?
It's hard to tell. It depends how busy she is. You know, she's a busy woman. But yeah, this demon, I guess, is probably going to show up at 666 if I'm... That certainly is a name of someone that has been consumed by Hatsune Miku. God, oh, God. It's... I can just think back on Zoe's memories of this and be like, that was a fun stream that Zoe did. And not me. That's plurality's fucking weird, man. Especially, like, other people have it different as well. Like, I feel like we were talking about, I don't know when our brain ADHD'd, but like, flipping... Give me a second. Sorry, brain overload, trains thought collapsing. But yeah, like, other people have it different. Like, I know people who have more and less memory sharing than us. We're... I'd say relatively stable. Relatively stable. Like, maybe that's... Oh. Okay. Time to take another door then, I guess. But like, I know people who have, like, proper memory separation stuff, and that seems like it sucks hardcore. And I basically remember everything that Zoe did, but we can sometimes look back on it like it's not us. Like, but, like, generally speaking, we've got, like, pretty consistent memory stuff. Which gives us imposter syndrome. Now, we've thought about it. But then we, like... oh God, the anxiety at the front of this fucking brain is terrible. Throw the anxiety in the fucking bin. At least this ghost girl has nice music. You know what? I like you, ghost girl who's faster than me. You've got nice music. It's nice and relaxing. Yeah. No, leave the anxiety in the bin. It belongs there. But yeah, we consider ourselves clearly separate, but I think it's because it's a bit chicken and egg situation, but a lot of us in here used to be like characters that Zoe would roleplay in like tabletop games and such. So a lot of us have experience like talking, and it's weird. It's sort of chicken egg thing, because it's like, are we the role-playing character, or are we a thing that existed that matched onto the role-playing character? In my case, it's probably the latter, because there are definitely moments before I theoretically should have existed where Zoe definitely acted a lot like me, suspiciously like me, like it was me or something. So, God, we said we weren't going to talk about this, and then we just talked about it anyway. And after Rift left, Rift's literally a plural system. This conversation would have extremely benefited from them being here. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck, we missed room 666. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I messed this up. Oh, we messed up. Ah. And we missed room 669. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh. This game does... That's the thing about this game. I think it's somewhat deliberate that the rooms start to blend together a little bit. Like, you've just been wandering in this place for ages and ages and ages. And it's like the rooms are sometimes the same. And it's just... Panda has a point. We are approaching a whole 10 rooms of sex number. Are you ready, everybody, for me to hammer this joke into the ground, hit it on the head with a spade, and then keep hitting it? Because this joke's gonna die tonight. This horse is gonna get beaten into the ground. It's time, everybody. It's time. Sex number. It's the sex corridor. Here is a corridor full of sex. What's that there? It's not sex. I will be banned from twitch.tv if I do that on stream. And by that, I mean say the word sex. Oh no. Wait a second, will I get banned? Oh no, what if I got Zoe's channel banned? That would be bad. That would severely impact our relationship. Oh no, oh fuck. Oh, do I keep doing sex jokes? I mean, I'm sex jokes on the stream. Do I do it? I don't really know. At this point, there's not really anything in these corridors for me to roleplay off. It's the time. It's all fine. Everything's fine. I'm exaggerating, don't worry, Quinn. I know I have a lot of anxiety behind. But no, I'm fairly sure if we were going to get banned off Twitch, it would be all the times that Mina threatened to overthrow the government.
I've only done that a few times. You've done it more than I have.
I definitely haven't, Mina. Zoe may have done it occasionally.
You've said it
maybe,
at least once.
But
You've said it at least once during the Lovecraft
which
stream.
Lovecraft stream?
The one with the randomly generated Lovecraft stuff.
I don't remember which monster this is. The random... Oh, yes, that one. Oh, yeah, no, Eldritch.
At least once you yourself have.
How dare you call me out on things I actually did? How dare you?
Yeah.
In the sex corridor? Of all places? Oh, God, yeah,
Yep.
no, Evil Maple.
It's the best place to call you out, isn't it?
People who don't know DAC system are going to be very confused by this. Yep, hi Evil Maple. I'm sorry I axed your children. It was a requirement. But it's... Oh, Evil Maple stole the sex room. They really are the opposite of Maple. I don't know how that's the opposite of Maple. I don't actually know what that joke was supposed to mean. It's from 700, everybody. Oh god, yeah, no, the encoding must really hate that static effect, actually. To be clear, that is a static effect that's going over on everything, I think. When the deer monster is in the room. I should stop saying Evil Maple. Maple will get sad. Maple will come from... Oh, wait a second. Oh, I have vague memories of this place. I have vague memories of something that's coming up, potentially. Because this looks an awful lot like a fast food restaurant. I think Maple would share that room with everyone. Yeah, no, Maple is kind, you see. And... blank sheet of paper. Oh, it's because Lord Byron drank all the ink. We can't leave any more notes because Byron ate it all. Byron, you bastard. This is the third or fourth worst thing you've done in your lifetime. Ah. Yeah. Here
Only
it
the
is.
fourth?
The vibe. Taste the beef, everyone. 100% beef. Welcome to the beef burger. Oh god, what was that fucking... We watched a YouTube video on a weird puppet show last night. What was it called? Mr. Meaty. This was not a show we ever watched because it was not successful in the slightest. Based on the review, it's mostly boring rather than... Oh, you can go in the girl bathroom. Good. 3. Well, I broke my one rule today. The management doesn't give out actual lunch breaks, so I can't go anywhere. They won't allow outside food here. I mean, they actually screamed at the last customer who did that. Anyway, I had a burger. It wasn't bad, and I don't feel sick, so I might get a few every now and then. I don't have a reflection. I am a blob of I am a blob of fuzz. Are you okay in there? You're having a bad... it's fine. They're just having a bad... You know... What's the innuendos that cis people use? Time of the month? Oh, the men's toilet's broken. Well, that tracks. 1. I was anxious getting a job at first, but it seems like things are getting better. The chain is really expanding, which is a shock, because just last year I heard this company was going broke. Every day more and more people show up to eat here. Something still sets me off about this place, and it's food though, so I'm gonna try and not eat anything from here. But yeah, no. Apparently Mr. Meaty is a puppet show, which is terrifying and horrifying for, like, a few episodes, and really, really boring for the rest. Okay, bye. By the way, bye, Quinn. Have a good skedaddle. It's nice to see you. Yeah. I love when people can make these streams. It's great. today was a weird day. The average number of orders continues to rise as it's been, but I don't know about the number of people. Today I saw someone use the drive-thru and order a lot of food for one person. Then, about 10 minutes later, they were back. They ordered the same exact meals and then they left again. Then after another 10 minutes, they were back again. Maybe they're just delivering food for a party or a hotel, but it worries me for some reason. I've got a thought. And that thought is... they really want you to know that it's beef. They sure do want you to know that this is 100% beef. It sure is. Definitely. 100... That's a
Why
terrible
wouldn't it be
game design
beef?
idea, Aria. It's definitely going to be beef, though, right? Fun rules. Be this tall. I'm not this tall. No screams. Look out for snakes. No alcohol. No diving. No hiding. We will find you. Well, it's time to go in the play place. There was a horrible accident today. At least that's what the managers are calling it. One of the other employees brought some outside food and got into a fight with the manager about it. The employee said the burgers here smell like sulphur. Then I watched the manager grab the kid's neck and shove his head on the grill. The employee got up and ran out before anyone could do anything. I'm told that he's fine, but that really shook me today. Yeah, no. The horror of fast food is a thing that I think actually scares us. Because it's... I don't know. I don't know what words to use about McDonald's scares me. Also, I'm not sure McDonald's... That's not a thing that scares Zoe, actually. Interesting. Maybe this is Mr. Meaty's fault. Maybe I watched several episodes of Mr. Meaty and now I'm scared of meat palaces. I'm leaving. I fell asleep in my car today after eating one of those burgers. I remember a brief flash of a man or animal coming towards me, feeling like some huge lumbering thing was wailing from deep underground as I continued eating. When I woke up, I was fine. I had veered off the road. I don't know if it's some weird allergic reaction to a preservative or something much worse. This is my last day. Oh, I think I know what it might be. It's the forced happiness thing, right? It's like... It's... Because Disneyland kind of has this problem for some people, right? Because everyone's trying very hard to be happy and make it a happy place to be, happiest place on earth and all that, that veneer comes across false, because not everyone can have a happy day all the time. Not every employee can have the best day. And you sort of... And once you start to realise that, for some people it kind of breaks the illusion. And that can be kind of uncomfortable. And this is kind of going into that. It's like all these happy colours, and it's like a typical fast food restaurant. There's a shoe holder with a skull in it. And then you just read things, it's like, oh, we will find you. And it's just... It's uncanny valley. But the happiness aesthetic really does make you start noticing that stuff. Oh dear. I need to BRB. This is a terrible time to BRB because it's a cliffhanger, I think, but... There. Look at my face for a bit. Nina, I'm gonna run... I should run ads. There, because that's what Zoe would want. To not have you see the advert. Seriously. It's better than Twitch running them at the start when people join, we hope. So 1 minute 30 ads, 1 minute 30 seconds ads. Back in a second.
Chat. Hopefully you've been enjoying today. And the stream that goes with it. I don't know how we're doing retro chat at this point. It's been a while. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying the kind of horror game. It's only 11 o'clock. Sorry, what the fuck is the gender change coffin, Panda? And where can I get one? Okay, that's cool.
What do you
The
mean?
gender change coffin of Dark
What do you mean
Souls 2.
preparing ads? What's...
Why have
It
your
says
ads not
5
run?
minutes 23 seconds preparing. I don't... You recently ran... Oh, sorry, it's run and then it's not letting me do it again. Okay. Right, sorry, we thought something had gone wrong. Oh, wrong capture. There we go.
Does it in any way get commented on, Panda?
The Dark Souls 2 just... Dark Souls 2 Force Fem coffin.
It also does the reverse, apparently.
Dark Souls 2 Force Mask coffin. Okay, I found the key to the exit. This is, in fact, a collection of beef. Okay, that's a demon man. That's a very fast demon man. There's a... Yeah, Pumpkin, save me from the demon man, please. The doors aren't loading in properly. This man makes the doors invisible for a bit. I can't tell if this is a glitch or intended behavior. But this man runs McDonald's, I guess. Yeah. They just I kind of love that and I kind of hate that. Oh god, that's beef. Uh-oh. I thought it was a demon, but it might be an angry cow ghost. I think this might be an angry cow ghost, everybody. Which means that this is a creepypasta about fucking... even I know the Chick-fil-A adverts secondhand that are like, don't eat beef, eat chicken, and are made by a company that's, you know, homophobic as shit because it's Chick-fil-A. But oh, hi!
Yeah.
Oh, you're a good friend. Hey, look at you. Do you know where Zoe is? I've been looking all the stream. Doesn't know. Okay! But, like, yeah, no. I think this is now a Chick-fil-A creepypasta game. Please, somebody tell me I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. The note is blank. I think it expects you to miss a lot more notes. Potentially. And I've been not missing any. Apart from the one that I had to run away from. That was bad. But... also, these are very blood red tiles, which is interesting. That's a deliberate choice that they've made it look like. Do you know where Zoe is? We're trying to find her. Okay. Green slime room! That's where they get... that's the mayonnaise they put on the burgers. It's a bit off. Nobody's been into this franchise for a while. Oh, it's the... welcome to the foggy Let's Play room. Again. I really don't know why that room exists. Is it a blank note? It's a blank note. Okay. Blank notes. And we're getting all the classics at this point. Yeah, that is the disadvantage of our randomly generated places. Occasionally you just will roll good luck, and occasionally you will roll bad luck. Like, statistically speaking, if you've got a good amount of things, it's... but random generation will just... sometimes someone will be the very lucky player and someone will be the very unlucky player. It just happens. Like... because when you consider how many people will be playing through the game and how many times, eventually, just statistically, that'll happen.
Oh, hi. I didn't think you'd make it this far. And you got an axe. Nice.
That's hilarious, Panda.
Congratulations. You're just about there, I think. Well, I didn't really have a gift for you, so, there you go. Unlimited stamina. It'll never, ever run out.
Yeah, it's having a stutter. Password cake. I'm going to restart the game because this stutter seems to be getting worse as we go on.
Why were you talking to a ghost version of Princess Bubblegum?
That's spooky. This is her jump scare mansion. Yep, violent save material and flashing lights for this video game. Yeah, I think they're... Hey again, Maria. I think they've... Oh, it's changed the room, and I've got another blank note, but that'll fix the stuttering for a bit.
I don't know, Panda. I've never actually seen the show.
Unfortunately, a lot of cartoon shows are kind of hard to watch legally in the UK. So being that I don't watch things legally, being that I don't pirate shows, I forgot why I was putting the emphasis on it. But wait, I don't have unlimited stamina. Oh no. Oh no. I think I broke the game. Oh no. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I'll just 10 more rooms till another sex joke. I need to come up with one. I feel like perhaps I'm fucked now. I might be fucked now. Just 4 more rooms to another sex number. Can't you wait, everybody, for the sex number?
You know, you're 3/4 of the way through now, near enough.
I feel like the later half of the game is going to be more fleshy. Does that make sense?
Ooh,
Well, I mean, you know, like more stuff in it. More rooms that are like set pieces. More like, you know, like that, like the Burger King. And also it'll have a load of dicks in it. Just a load of dicks. Welcome to the sex room. Dicks, dicks. Okay, we're done now. Oh shit, yeah, it is doing different emojis for the stream overlay. Yeah, I guess because they need to use a different setup of them. Yeah. You've probably put more thought into the emojis than we do, but we go on like... For some reason, we decided to be cute-ass motherfuckers and pick an emoji for all of us from the, like, standard ones. We started doing this after we ran out of hearts because we were just using different coloured hearts. I might change mine at some point, actually, because there's a load of emoji. And, like, you go on emoji decks and it's like, they look completely different on every platform. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's you again! Yeah, no, you definitely make the doors invisible. Oh, shit on it. Yeah. I need a wiki page for all of for your entire system, Rift. I say that as if we didn't actually make a Google Doc for all of us. Like a bunch of... Which can be summoned to the stream, but I don't remember the command, and I don't want to go checking. So... Yeah, no. It happens. Oh, God, wait till you... I think it's... Just like, it's a complex one, like system explanation or something. There we go. Yeah, I deliberately made it hard to find because I didn't want people being abusive with it. Because that's... As much as I don't want to be in the closet about it, it is sensitive information. Please be discreet about it. But... Like, things like, don't email it to my... Don't email it to my parents. I don't know. Fucking... Why would you email it to my parents? I don't know. Just
how about some Royal Mail for
print
you?
it out and post it. Oh God, you could is the thing. This is what...
Yeah, I could.
This is...
I'm not going to.
Oh no, of course we could, Rift. I'd love to do that. Like, we all would, to be fair. Not just me, but also Are you still chasing me? This dude's still chasing me.
That would be funny, Aria.
Please don't tweet him like...
Entirely unprompted. No explanation given.
I mean, we have to find Zoe again first, otherwise, like, look, we can only mask for so long. They're gonna. This stream lore is. I'm considering the real life implications of our stream lore. Ugh. We'll find her eventually, I'm sure. Like, what, we've gone through 800 rooms? Like, that's most of the Earth, right? That's most of the planet, I think. Oh, it's the computer again. Let's see. Is Agent 47 a code for this? I mean, I presume that Mr. Mayor didn't take her off the planet. And so we've seen this one. We've seen most of them, I think. It's hard to tell whether we've seen Specimen this one because it's glitched out. Oh, fuck! I've opened it! Exterminated, fatalities unknown. This was getting more form of social taken. So was deemed too hard to contain, was killed and dismantled. Oh. In theory, that one's dead, yes. That's interesting. I don't know. Like, they do this. Do you know where Zoe is? Do you know? Doesn't know. In... Resident Evil. Okay, the ability to do voices is powerful and good. I feel like they added some things that can appear randomly in this game. Broken. No, it won't let me have the peppers. That's a shame. This mansion is strange. I think the bricks and wood are actually just painted on. Everything still feels kind of fake. Also, I keep hearing movements and voices below me. Maybe other survivors are hiding down there. Hope not for too long. Otherwise, they may become a Jill sandwich. I will continue to reference Resident Evil. What is this? What is this? Wow, what a mansion. Inside another mansion. Maybe I've made it all the way to the end of this house. Maybe this is like a resting place or other entrance, perhaps. Whatever the case, I think this is a good spot to rest. I forget I can do voices sometimes, and it's very powerful that I can do voices. Powerful and good, actually. I think it's powerful and good that I can do voices. I can hear him coming down the hallway. I need to hide, but I don't know where. I know this is not an exit or a resting place. This is just another specimen room. I think he's outside the door now. I need to hide, apparently. Oh, I see. There we go. Don't want to become a Jill sandwich, do we? I'm not used to escorting men. In and out and in. Oh. Hello there. You're just a dude with an axe, huh? I think this is probably this might be more of a clock tower thing. Like, definitely that's a Resident Evil references in here, but like, again, they're not just doing one thing, they're doing like a collection of things. Like, they're actually kind of Diversifying. That's the word. Yeah. This is, I think, doing a lot of general horror game bits at once. I mean, I'm not against being certain types of sandwich. But it's fine. Hi, welcome to the stream. It's just started. I'm looking for Zoe. That's what we're doing here. It's fine. Don't. Oh, I guess I'm hiding in here now then, huh? God, this is really tense because it's not designed for this. So it's like I literally can't see shit, and y'all can't see shit. Great streaming entertainment. Oh, apparently I need to hide again. Okay. Oh, he broke down the door just as I got in. Yeah, no, this dude's very, like... just, you know, Mr. X stalker type character. I've never...
He's got an axe, you've got an axe, just kill him.
It's bigger. And also it's a horror game, so he's immune to damage. Like, but... like, trust me, I murdered several deer earlier. I'm not against crime at this point. It's... yeah, because... oh, yeah, no, I used to be like a... complete true pacifist type. I would not hurt anyone, basically, ever. That sucked. I'm not that hardline anymore. Because that was a miserable existence. So I managed to get away, but I don't know for how long. I hear him, even when I know he's not there. It's like he isn't even real, but instead of my own fears manifesting themselves and stalking me. Yeah. I'm gonna get to fight him at some point, I'm fairly confident. Like, he'll probably start... which was the locked one? Because the locked broken dynamic is so that, in this and a lot of games, so that you don't get stuck checking doors that you can never open. What the... oh, key. It looks like it's missing something. Oh, so there's going to be a book you can put in. Are they doing Silent Hill puzzles? They might be doing Silent Hill puzzles. Yeah, like, survival horror isn't necessarily about taking away your ability to defend yourself at all. Sometimes it is about the ability to, like, you can defend yourself. Oh god, piano. Room and... fake book picked up. That is the noise of a person coming to visit. But yeah, like, it's not necessarily about taking away your ability to defend yourself at all. It's making it so that you can defend yourself, but you've got limited resources, so it's the trade-off whether you can or can't do it. You know? It's... I could just shoot this guy, but then maybe I won't be able to shoot the next guy. If that makes sense.
If you shoot the first guy, there might not be a second guy, because there might only be one guy.
I'm not saying that the real-life implications work that way. I'm doing a game design talk. Like, yeah, no, in real life, definitely just shoot the man chasing you with an axe, honestly. Even if you're not going to kill him. Ankles, like, seriously.
No, go for the kill. Go for the kill. Always go for the kill.
We differ on this perspective.
Look, if they're coming for you already, then you
just
might
said
as
that I
well.
used to be a hardcore pacifist. You know why I'm like this. Oh, and
I
this
do,
is very
yes.
much like that garbage game. That game that's garbage. I think saw Bun play it, maybe? Lucky Bun, sorry, to be clear. I forget that only one person, that there isn't just one person called Bun. Zoe also forgets that calling them Lagomorph doesn't necessarily communicate who they are to people who aren't in on that in-joke that only she's in on. But I mean, to be fair, I'm in on it as well. But that's not the point. Exit key picked. Oh, I see. So yeah, no. And now he's gonna come in and be like, "Oh, I'm a spooky boy." Maybe he'll find me this time. That'd be fun. I think he's found me this time. Okay, never mind. This is why you don't... I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, as a plural system, we have at least 3 people in here who can and will kick your ass. Or at least they think they can. They're still trapped in the meat suit. But, you know, so, if we end up in a horror situation, I would keep us alive, and the rest, and like, and then fucking Susan and Deck would punch them in the dick? Okay. Sorry, the noise. That man made noise. Oh, wait a second. We're reaching that part of the stream. The part where... He's still coming for us, isn't he? Oh, hi, Spider. Do you know where Zoe is? Can you also tell this guy to fuck off? Thank you. Yeah, this game breaks if you can actually defeat them, so I don't think this axe is going to be much use outside of specific sections which it's designed for. And I don't want to risk checking. Yeah. I mean, it can be multiple things. Was kind of part of our point, but yeah. Oh my god! I'm sorry! I'm also very entertained. Oh no, I killed it! Yeah, no, this protagonist who I've been pretending is me is way better with an axe than I am. Like, I mean, to be fair, I've not really tried using an axe. I live in suburban England. It's not... well, suburban for want of a better word, to be honest. But we don't generally go out cutting wood in the UK. We don't generally go to a log cabin and do lumberjacking with our dads. I mean,
Or
I'm
rather
sure
you don't. Some
somebody
people, like,
does.
fair
I've
number of
been
people do.
camping, but
Plenty of people
did you
do.
go lumberjacking in the woods with your dad?
Plenty of people.
Huh.
Yes.
Fair
The trick
enough.
is to not live where you live.
Because, yeah, near us, it's like, there's a big national park nearby that you can go do camping and certain, team building activity stuff in. But, like, which I did a few times. But, like, we were kids and we weren't going to, like, hit things with an axe if we needed to make a fire, you know? I've never wrestled a hog in the Black Forest, Panda.
Is that because you've
I
never been to
don't know where the
Germany?
Black Forest is. I have not wrestled a hog. I have not been to the Black Forest. Panda, you say many things. Why?
I can't believe you've never been to
I
Germany
never
and
went to
fought a
Germany and
hog.
fought a hog. No. Oh, wait a second. This is a long corridor. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
that's the New
I think this
Forest,
corridor's
Panda.
a fake out.
The Black
Yeah.
Forest is Germany.
I think this... Wait, does the New Forest have hogs? I know the New Forest is the one with lots of wild horses.
It has some
I mean, I
wild
guess
pig.
there's a lot of there'll be a lot of wild animals in general in like any enclosure that would let wild animals run free like that. But
The thing about a wild pig in the New Forest is they didn't originally start
they
off wild.
escaped. That's amazing.
Typically, yeah. That's how you get a lot of stuff when you get bits like that wandering free in any kind of wooded
if you
area.
walk, sorry, I was saying, if you walk down that really long corridor, I think it just squishes you. Which I'd like to test, but it will put me back 40 rooms, and I want to find Zoe because I think the idea of me beating this whole game in one stream is kind of fun, and it's semi-plausible at this point that I could do that. Even though I'm playing in hard mode because of the glitch. It's fine. But also, if that room is just a trap that kills you automatically, that's one of the worst things in the game. Because that's just a...
Let's Panda. Pigs are never fully domesticated. Those portable corpse disposal units are never fully
The concept of
domesticated.
domesticated is subjective, I think. Like,
I mean, it has got quite a distinct definition.
Have you seen Zoe? We're trying to find her. Where do you think Zoe is, Mina?
Could it be floor 1000?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, Mr. Mayor took her, but would Mr. Mayor be at room 1000, do you think? Oh, it's this fucker again. Ah.
Possibly.
Evil Maple returns to make the frame rate die. I can't pause for comedic effect, Aria, but if I could, I would be. Oh! Jesus, no! Get away! Rude! Rude! I didn't know it didn't necessarily spawn at that location. Oh, shit on it. Okay, I might actually die here. That's not an impossibility. Okay, I'm keeping the sprint for when I need it at this point because this one moves slow. Pigs are neat. I like pigs. I mean, I like most things, but pigs are neat and also murderous. Pardon?
Yeah, they're portable. They're portable corpse
That's
disposal
not their
units.
only purpose, but I cannot deny that that's one of them.
Some of the important ones.
If you need to dispose of corpses on the go, yeah. Maybe we should try and get a pig in our Vampire the Masquerade game.
Nah, we could just eat people, it'd be fine. That one of us isn't the clan that literally eats people is just surprising.
Why? Apparently the evil Maple is saying, "Why do you run, child?" Yeah, no, they're trying to absorb us. I guess that's what they don't see it as evil. Maybe. It's interesting to overthink things. So yeah, it's this room again. The I really want to see what it's. I really want to try it, but I just think it just insta kills you, based on what I remember of this. Maybe I shouldn't have tagged this with first playthrough, being that I remember quite a lot of it now I'm actually doing it. Oh well. It is legally... I think it's my first playthrough. I mean, I have massive deja vu. As if somebody's gone through one...
You have watched the
As if
playthrough
all
of it,
1,000
so...
rooms have been traversed before. Have you seen Zoe? What's that? Whisper in my ear. You're a dickhead. Okay. I don't even need to ask, do I? You just want me dead, sign. You just want me to die. And you know what? You're gonna have to live with that for the rest of your existence. I know what you know. I know what you know. Sorry, what was that, Mina?
You might just be getting your deja vu because you've watched some of this before.
Or it could be that this is part of the stream lore now. Oh, we're back in the stream, in this room. That matches none of the other areas. Why? Okay, no, we know the computer doesn't have anything in it at this point. But that means we're in a calm room, because I don't think that computer room and that streamer room appear when you're in a chase. So I think there are certain rooms that only spawn when it's calm and certain rooms that might only spawn when it's a chase. I'm not sure. I know the slime and the holes seem to spawn around certain areas in rooms you can visit without them being there. Like, this game's neat. I think this is a pretty fun game for it. There's a new vending, there's a new machine. It's time to play Spooky Cart. Here I go. They're all three-wheelers. Well, I mean, it's their own fault if they were still going around in Reliant Robins in current year. Like, this is just what happens when you bum into a Reliant Robin. Like, this isn't even an exaggeration. They just do this. They're designed to just fly off the road and explode. Are they the... I didn't think that was a thing, Panda. Aria, when am I not writing fanfiction? Why are we not writing fanfiction about ourselves? Just because some of it's more accurately acted than others, that doesn't mean it's... Only several of my OTPs have become canon. It's like, I like that idea of, like, weird stream lore stuff and, like, weird high concept stream bits and stuff like that, and I don't think we have the following or, like, money to do much. Like, we can't do a Germa Dollhouse stream here at eldritchzoe.twitch.tv. Oh shit! Huh! I didn't know that, Panda. That's really interesting. And a really cool fact about a car that, as much as I like joking that it's horribly unstable and dangerous, is actually something I've got a bit of a soft spot for. Like I actually do have a soft spot for these weird three-wheeled cars. Like, someone decided this was a good idea. And they weren't necessarily right. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Oh, I don't have to be on the road at all, huh? Oh, I just don't have to care. This van can only go at 60 miles per hour. But also, they bothered to code this in. Somebody was like, yeah, no, we need to... Oh shit, I can destroy other shit. Can't destroy the walls, can I destroy buildings? Nope. Do not go faster going backwards. I was trying to see if that was they'd done the same mistake as Big Rigs off-the-road racing did. I say mistake. I feel with this dev team they know enough to have done it deliberately. But, you know. Being that there's no finish line or start line, I'm just going to destroy some trees. Take that, nature, I guess. Sure. The computer room. Ooh, room 900 up here. Which means I can, again, stop the stream and just get rid of the stuttering that started again during that minigame. Flippin' heck. It keeps happening. But yeah, I think we haven't, it's not like we've done it all in one play session, but like 100 more rooms in the next 30 minutes. Assuming no big twists, we can do... Teeth! Teeth! Hang in there, kitty. The game is now just teeth. Anyway, yeah, like 100 rooms to go. New palette, very spoopy. Big fear zone. The art is still the same. The art is... Oh, that might be new. Look at that art. That's nice art. Welcome to this. Here we... Oh, already getting into a new type of room, huh? Oh, this is another set piece. Okay. Research report 1. More whales are being shipped to the factory tomorrow. 1 for a health inspection and 2 that are already dead for autopsies. More and more beached whales keep appearing around the islands. I still can't find what's causing it. Is it weird that my first thought was Dishonored?
I mean, whale oil is quite heavily involved in that game.
But I've not played Dishonored. I've just heard you play Dishonored.
Yeah, you should play it. It's a good game.
We maybe should when we get money for it. Like, it does seem fun. I don't know if we'd click with it, but like, it's definitely... I mean, I've seen how much fun you've had it with it. Whale 015D has died much sooner than I expected while I was away on holiday. I regret not being here, but I have estimated we live much longer. The team did the autopsy and nothing seemed to be wrong with the lungs, but the stomach had a circular hole about 2 feet in diameter all the way through the outside of the whale. This pretty confirms the parasite is the cause of the death. Did you like my Winston Churchill impression? Apparently that's the voice I'm doing now. I guess. It's too dark to see, apparently. Okay. Broken.
Yeah, this one was a fun game. I recently did a low chaos and a high chaos playthrough for that
I
game.
mentioned I love you anytime recently because yeah, I felt the need. And it's like it's okay, so this is Amnesia.
Yeah, my high chaos mode was stealth mode. It was heavy stealth, but it was stealth nonetheless.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. It's me, Winston Churchill. Well, 0014D has strange small bite marks. They appear to be from another smaller mammal, but the strangest thing about them is their placement. They are in even rows along the whale's stomach, and all about 5 feet from the bottom of the stomach lining. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Minerva. There's another note. Whale 115A is still alive, but gets into fits of thrashing and is surfacing more often than natural. I think there may be a problem with its lungs, but I don't have any tools that would allow me to check it without it dying. I will have to allow it to die from whatever is causing it and then do an autopsy. Okay, so now I'm in Amnesia, I think. The lamp makes me think Amnesia. Sorry, Amina, I love to hear... this is just the wrong time for you to go into a really... I love hearing people be passionate about things even when I don't understand them. But also, there's all these fucking notes! Jesus! Except for 132. And then I watched carelessly as the sea rose above the sky, casting waving shadows across over the world. I saw the silhouettes of creatures both familiar and forgotten, and suddenly I found myself falling upwards toward an ocean of darkness. What's that an excerpt from? Sorry, Mina. Are you okay?
Yeah,
okay,
I'm just checking where that quote's from.
I thought the Winston Churchill voice had made you question our relationship. Which, I mean, maybe you should, but... Okay, so that's why it's... You can't see you need a code. The water's too high. Oh, wait a fucking second. 4-digit code, excerpt. 4132. Is Pride and Prejudice about killing whales? Research report 5. The research facility is now in dire need of more engineers. We have a whole block that is flooded and some vital staff are missing. Okay, so there was a locked door, so... Keel probably leaves that. Yeah, clearly somebody was having fun with doing the survival horror thing.
As you all know, the best whaling manual is in fact still Moby Dick.
Was Moby Dick written when books were paid by the word?
I can't remember. I just remember Moby Dick is one of those books that is known for, it was used as a whaling manual because of the information it gives in that book.
Of course it was. I feel like they probably didn't read the end of the book though, huh? Research report 6. I hear a girl or an animal or something sing to me, pleading to come inside my locked room and let the swooping waves comfort me. It's me. Winston Churchill. I have been taken by the sea, as all British stories should.
See, the thing about Moby Dick as a story is it's not about don't hunt whales, it's don't become so obsessed with something that you can't let go of the very thing that will destroy you. part of the point of Moby Dick is right up until that final moment he could have let go and survived, but he refuses to.
It would. I'm worried because this reminds me of the basement from Amnesia, which Zoe played back on her stream before she was Zoe. That room, that scared us a lot. The Amnesia Invisible Monster water room is fucking terrifying. Ah. Hi. Yep, that's how she's working. Okay. I can't jump, but... Oh. Well then. Okay, that's death 2 on the pile. Not quite sure how to deal with that one. But we're still playing Teeth. We only lost 10 rooms. Not too bad. Yeah, I guess it must have been hard to implement, Panda. Or something like that. Or maybe they just didn't want to base their games around water? I don't know. But I'm going to try and... Stop it. I'm going to try and... There'll be another one. There might be another one in the next room. Yeah, it's... I'm going to try and speed through these rooms because I'm sure that I'm fairly sure the set pieces appear around the same place each time. So I can probably afford to just sprint through these first 10 rooms and get back to where we were. Pretty sharpish. Yeah, here we are. And this is just all room 910. So, just a case of doing this all again quickly. You can of course take in the atmosphere, look at the whales, but like... And apparently it's too dark to see, so that wasn't the code, but I'm gonna double check it right before I go anyway, so it should be fine. Key lantern. It was the one in this room, which is 4132. It's kind of nice that it does make it punishing to wait, what's that name? It does make it punishing to get things wrong in this game. Well, to die in this game. Which is nice because a lot of games are kind of scared of doing stuff like that. Like actually making there be a threat to the player's safety or progress. Like, it's still got good checkpoints, but... Well, decent checkpoints at least. There's some slight luckiness. Like... Yeah, it's like you're not having to do all 100 rooms again, you are continuing from the last checkpoint, which is good. And I'm gonna hate this area. I can tell. Because... Something else in this room, yeah. Return to this room and there's... Oh, a note. Research report 7. Order staff is gone. Only I remain. For no purpose I remain here, resisting the call from behind the shield door. But I will remain as long as I can. Don't open that door. Okay, so Winston Churchill doesn't want me to open the door with the monster in it. Understandable. This room has nothing. The thing is, of course, Winston. Number one, fuck you for all those, like, racist things you said. And number two, I have to because that's how the game works. I'm sorry. Maybe I should look around first. So yeah, that's... Yeah, I found it. She's just pushy over. And then I go in the door. Leave. A lot like the invisible amnesia monster. Which is other. Oh yeah, no, the multiple genocides that was what I was thinking of. Sorry about that. Sorry, the mermaid distracted me. Or maybe we should call her a murder maid. I don't know. But regardless, Winston Churchill was a real piece of shit and is only popular because he was Prime Minister during World War II. And honestly, he gets way more credit than he deserves for that because the Nazis were idiots and he was drunk the whole time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Fuck, if he was going up against a competent opponent, he'd have fucking lost hardcore. Ugh. It's a good job fascists are shit. I say things like this and I'm like, oh no, are the fascists gonna get mad? And then I'm like, I hope they do if they're watching this shit. What
Why
the
are you
fuck?
worried that
Watch something else.
Why would you be worried
Why would
whether
the
the fascists
Why do I
would be mad?
care? Fucking fascists. Jesus. It's the anxiety, you understand. It's probably anxiety. Oh, these are rooms now. So I went through 8 rooms without realizing that we're actually doing rooms again. I mean, to be fair, both the racist things he said. But... God. Church. We studied church in, like, secondary school history, and we came out of that not... the more we learn about him, the less we like that fucker. And it wasn't like the class was trying... The class does what most people do, and portray him as like, oh, a complex figure with facets and shit. And, like, no. I still...
Yeah, but when classrooms do that, they tend to highlight the whole London versus Coventry thing. And choosing to let one get bombed the hell out or to preserve the peace. They don't mention that
Yeah, they
wanted
don't
to genocide
mention
India
wanted to
bit.
genocide India bit because that makes that narrative fall apart. Yeah.
Also, Gallipoli, they kind of skip over Gallipoli and how he's involved in that.
Oh, I'm sure there's other things that I don't know about.
One of
I
the
didn't know
biggest-
about that thing that you were talking about.
Gallipoli Gallipoli is arguably one of the biggest blunders of the First World War when it comes to loss of life for what was gained.
Fucking Churchill. Son of a
That's a
bitch.
Churchill thing. On a, value of a life for what you gained thing, Gallipoli is one of the biggest failures military that we had during that time. With the exception of maybe the Somme.
Gods. I heard there were rats as big as pussycats in the song. No, it was the quartermaster's sword. Fuck. This shows how much I care.
The Somme is the one where they bombed that. They used heavy artillery for a long time on the German stuff with grape shot. The thing that's useless at shooting buildings because it's grape shot.
World War I was a fucking garbage hole.
Yeah, but it is the reason why you can't use chemical warfare anymore, is World War One. Because everyone got way too comfortable with
I'd
using
say
it.
if anything came out of World War One, that's one of the better ones. Not having that be a thing. Jesus.
How's that when everyone gets very comfortable with using chlorine gas, you decide it's not allowed to do that anymore?
World War One is such a... sorry. We should not be talking about World War One while I'm running through a basement being chased by a murder maid. Oh, there we go. We can't be being chased by her anymore because it's the time. Actually, why am I shouldn't assume that... Maybe... I don't know that... Do you know where Zoe is and also the gender of the mermaid? Didn't think so. Okay, I'm going to figure that this is going to be a lot of big set pieces because this is the last stretch. I do not remember. I will remember things when I see them sometimes in this game. Oh, I fucking... God, Churchill sucks. We really need to not talk about Churchill because this isn't relevant to the horrors. The real life horrors aren't the sort of horrors this stream is about. This stream is about...
You did choose to do the
choose
Churchill
to make fun
voice,
of Churchill. You
which
aren't
is what
wrong.
caused this.
But because he was a drunken, incomprehensible twat, and you... Actually, I shouldn't make fun of him for the voice. I mean, I should make fun of him for being drunk all the time because he was in a position of power, and that's a terrible thing to do. When you're in a position of power specifically. Opinion on Specimen 3? I've forgotten which one that is already. Thanks, first time chatter, not let's go. I'm dealing with this. Ugh. We've been going... Oh, the worm one.
The worm.
I think that was a decent one. I can't... Oh, wait, the ceiling one? There's a lot of worms. Whipped... I've been playing this game for around 4 hours at this point. So apologies if things are getting a bit... The cute one. That's... I mean, again, you're not narrowing it down, brain.
Here on this channel we have interesting views on what is and isn't cute.
Often several per person. It's...
However, here we all agree that Nosferatu are very pretty.
It's... I love you, by the way. You've given me Nosferatu. Like second or third hand at this point. Thank you for following on. Let's go. Hey.
It's one of the hills I'm willing to die on. Like bats are just hyenas with pilot's licenses.
I'm going to keep linking you pictures of bats. And we're going to both continue to be happy with this arrangement. Oh, good. Yeah, here. Here we go.
Yeah.
We actually can double check which one. 3 is... Yep, that one. Infectious Ceiling Boy. I haven't seen much of Infectious Ceiling Boy this time. I see that. It's mostly been Evil Maple. Which... That's fair. I've died for worse. The only one I've really had problems with is this one's flashing on the screen was not fun to deal with. This game has a lot of good creature design and a lot of fun stuff. I can see why you'd really like one or more of them. I think my favourite so far is the puppet though. That falls right into a little space in the brain that I just like. It's
That the puppy you were finding really creepy and reacting weirdly to.
I just like him. I just think he's neat. But
You know.
do you know where Zoe is? We have to find her. I should try asking weird riddles. To be fair, I'm fairly confident we've had that happen at least a few times. It's a nice way to to be fair, especially with spam bots right now. It's a nice way to prove that you're an actual because a spam bot would not ask a weird riddle. That seems. It's a nice way to confirm that you are in fact a real person. And not a robot that wants to...
Another nice way to confirm it is to not have your username be on one of the long lists of people.
But... No, don't worry. People of culture. I am several people of several gods. No, not several cultures. Oh, I'm in the PT room again. But yeah, no, I get you. It's not... I appreciate that, honestly. I'm a human. I think... yeah, find the entry again. Are we done? Oh! Ow! Ow!
Well then.
My blood! Oh!
Is no more. It's no more.
Oh! Oh, in 6 doors we get to say the 69 thing again. God, that actually gave me a really nasty jump. I should have known it was coming. I've gone through that room 4 times. Okay, door. We're in the sucky room again. Oh, fuck off. Meat popsicles are a way of saying it. Oh. Here we
Sorry
are
to
again
hear that
in
it's
the
so
Let's
cold
Play
for you, Panda.
room, I think. Yeah, are you okay, Panda? If you're that cold, please get a
Must
blanket.
be quite cold.
Because things are about to get hot in here. It's the sex number room. Yeah. Okay, there's no
You
more
finally
sex numbers for the
managed
entire
that,
game.
hooray.
Sorry, what was that you were saying, Mina?
Finally managed to do the sex number joke in the sex
I've
number
done it in
room.
at least some of them. There's a stream. You can check. Jack Frost IRL?
I've been here for most of it.
Which Jack Frost? There's so many. Well, I guess Panda answers that question. Okay, I'm not sure what's up with the boxes. I've been through so many creepy aesthetics, and box is not one I expected. Oh! Oh, hi again. I was talking about you. Jeffrey? Is it Jeffrey? I've already forgotten what name I gave you. Ben may have drowned, but you're the monster I find most effective in this game. Ow, my blood. Did I just try to pick up Line the monster? I mean, I can be a slut, but that's further than I'd usually go. I've not thought about Rise of the Guardians in what feels like a decade. Yeah, he spawned in the wall somewhere, I think. Ow.
I think that's a weird one to think about. Remember, Arthur Christmas is a film that exists.
Sir? Are you... Sir? No, that's
I
not
think you're
me.
being made into a puppet.
That's got a human arm. You care for me. I did not consent to this BDSM relationship. Did he insta-kill me because I was low on health? Or... Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
Oh. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no.
Room 900.
Well, we're back in playing Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion rather than Teeth, at least. Just 100 more rooms to go. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I didn't know there were unique death screens
And
because
work
we've
is
not
never
seen
done.
any of them. The page is blank. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna have to do the mermaid puzzle again. I mean, yeah.
You've worked out how to do it quickly now.
And I'm presuming that it's random which of the specimens you get. So hopefully that won't happen again. But, like, the set pieces are clearly set.
Then we can get just a unique death screen. Like,
Yeah.
the mermaid is clearly a scripted
And, like,
event in this one.
The introduction of each monster is a scripted set piece. But, like, the rooms in between are random. It's also, the pages are still just blank. It might be that only some of them
Why are you
have
checking
unique death screens. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm she, her. Sorry, be clear. Mina, also she, her. Was the chandelier here before? Oh, whatever. It's... Yeah, and Zoe's usually the one streaming, and she's also she, her. She got taken by Mr. Mayor. That's the joke we're running with. Okay. But thank you for asking, because there is a. Do we still have that pronoun bot? I think we stopped using that officially, but I think there's a pronoun command, but I've forgotten whether we've updated it properly or not. This stream is mostly constructed of, like, glue and well wishes. That wasn't the room I wanted to go in. Yeah, 4, 1, 3, 2. Not whatever Panda says. Don't listen to what Panda says. Oh, it's doing a thing where if you're holding the key when you go through a door, sometimes it doesn't start you moving. I'm fairly sure I've coded games with the same problem. I can't remember what the solution was, if there was one. Yeah, so you're seeing me just sprint on the spot. This was the wrong room. I do appreciate these little, like, building of tension sections, so you definitely get introduced to the monsters in a cool way. But also, fuck, I have to do this multiple times. The Bergencloth snuffed out. That was the key for the room that the mermaid shows up in. Yeah. Still 910. Let's have a look at it and then go through the door. Come on, splash at me, nerd. If the Bergencloth turns out to be a real thing, I will be upset. I didn't get a good enough look to want to pet it. But I'll pet most things. God, oh, my blood. Ma'am, I need my blood. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so I'm scared to wait too long because... So your health regenerates over time, which is nice. That's a nice way to do it. But it regenerates quite slowly, which is also... means it's a nice compromise between... I think Panda means the mermaid, or the murder maid, or the whatever. I don't know, she could be called SpongeBob for all I know. No, stop murdering. Hi, it's me, Rinsafie. Murder is bad. Don't do murder.
I can't believe you're saying
Don't you
that.
cancel me for not liking Murder Minerva. I'll calm emotions at you. I don't know. Yeah, no,
Not
you're
gonna
already
work, and you
calm.
know it.
You're always calm. It's only slightly terrifying.
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you.
And yeah, okay, so it's fine. It's good. It's good. Kill. Panda, my ADHD meds are starting to wear off. I don't understand a word you're saying.
And that's not typically what the phrase to eat Dutch means.
One of the earliest things I have on record of me saying is murder is bad, lads. And I'm not sure if that was the best catchphrase. I'm not using it anymore. No,
murder is good.
You know that that morality is subjective, and the act of murder is up to individuals within the moment.
No, because murder being good is the one objective truth.
Babe, please. The Twitch, please. Okay, have a good sleep. It's nice to have a new viewer. It's nice to have people to join. Thank you for coming. It's hard to talk and be chased by a mermaid at the same time. I'm sorry. I gotta get out of the mermaid murder. This stream's been surprisingly there's been a lot of numbers on this stream actually. Ow! Oh, my blood. Numbers don't really matter that much, but also it feels nice to have number go up. You know? Panda! Panda!
No, I've never heard a murder victim complain about being murdered, Aria.
Have you heard attempted murder victims complain?
Yeah, but that's not murder, that's attempted murder. It's a different story entirely.
Have you? Yeah, have... I want to say... I want to...
Are you sure you want to ask this
Aria.
question now? You will not like the answer.
Babe.
Regardless of what I say, the answer is not going to make you happy.
I'm going to leave it up to Aria. I'll say, if you want to publicly admit to murder on the internet, I can't stop you.
I'm not going to admit to murder, no.
I love you so much.
Naked Panda gets it. Most attempted murder victims are more upset about the incompetency of the murderer rather than anything else.
To be fair, I don't want to be murdered. I'd like to continue being alive, please. I quite like being alive. Stop it.
Do you like being alive because you like
It's
being
easier
alive,
to
or
have sex
because you
when you're
don't know
not
any
a corpse.
different? It's quite a twisted joke there that I'm going
I
to
said
avoid making.
easier, Minerva. We've already gone there. It's fine.
Yeah, for you it's easy.
Well, it's not. Don't fuck corpses. But
I was gonna go. I admit it. I was gonna go for if you're the corpse, it's dead fucking easy.
babe,
But, you
that's
know.
horrible. Congratulations. God, that's darker than this stream usually goes. Sorry.
Jokes on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Approaching the halfway point again.
Hooray!
Actually, I've just saw this thing. The puppet has specific music that's very recognisable. So a few of them, a lot of the specimens do. So you know what's chasing you if it's the sort of thing that matters. So that's neat. Sorry, I didn't do any game design for at least 5 minutes. I needed to.
When is the puppet showing up to
probably
kill you
around
again?
room 169, 170, I'd say.
Okay.
You know when the puppet's showing up? Yeah, no. I'm immune now. Time for some trial and error. It's almost always a left door at the end. Not sure what that's about. Pardon? Sorry, did someone just say something? Oh.
Nope.
I didn't even see that one! Okay, don't worry though. We're only 3 more rooms from the best joke. Brain. We're here. Sex. Yep, about time to get murdered by a puppet, huh? Oh, there's bone. Oh, okay, we're back. Hey, guess who got summoned? Hey, speak of the devil. I'm sorry that not Let's Go can wait. Is their name implying that they're not Let's Go? Should I refer to them as not or as Let's Go? Should I? I can't tell if this is like one of those. I'm just remembering. I think they changed their username, but there was a user who was in here every so often called Stories but forgot password. I think they might have actually been Stories, except they forgot their password. So.
I mean, there was also that time, was it Panda had a different account for
suspended
a bit,
or something? But I of course can only speculate because Panda is an unknowable being.
I know that one wasn't you, Panda, but there was the time that you rocked up with Panda.
You definitely were. That's
a
nice to
different
confirm,
one.
actually. Which because I think we all sort of assumed it was you for some reason.
Well, when someone who rocks up and Panda's been missing for a couple of weeks, and then someone rocks up talking like Panda, acting like Panda,
unfair.
and knowing things that Panda knew, we assume it's Panda.
Here. Yeah, well, we've only got... fair enough, Panda. I was going to just do the plausible deniability thing on you avoiding a ban, but, you know, it's good to know that there was an actual legit reason. Not committing Twitch crimes, which are now documented on Twitch. The paper is blank. We have 8 rooms to go. 7 rooms to go.
Run like hell. That's the only solution.
I mean, running might not be good if one of the certain monsters spawn. 5 rooms to... Oh. Interesting.
That suggests a big thing is happening.
Kitty. Well...
5 rooms too early suggests something is
5
about
rooms
to
are about
happen.
to happen specifically. The sound effect
How many
dies if you hit
specimen types are
them.
there?
I saw all of the documented ones, plus like 2 others. Maybe I didn't see the face. And I know that, I think that corridor might be the face one. 998. 999. We're calling the English police. Brain. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5? What the What?
1, 2, 3, 5, okay.
There might be an Easter egg related to those. We've... This... is, Zoe? Are you here?
Well, you made it. Congratulations.
Oh god, the stuttering's back.
Well... So now you must pass one final test. Prove your fortitude
Something.
or
Okay.
dedication.
Yeah, she's...
One more room.
Welcome to room 1000, everyone.
I'm taking all those logs that keep filling up, and I'm nailing them together.
Zoe? Zoe? Yep. Zoe? Zoe? 731. What the fuck? Did you take Zoe? If it's not too much trouble, I'd like Zoe back. If that's okay with you, if you'd be so kind, just if you'd like, that'd be neat if you would, I'm gonna take that as a maybe. Okay, so We're gonna have a nice, polite discussion. You know, we'll talk this out like adults. You know, like normal, just... Ah, there we go. So, are you ready to talk? Like, you ready to have a nice chat? Like a nice... Jesus, that's a lot of blood that's leaking from my head. Why is that happening? Why you... Bit of a dick move, if you ask me, honestly. Like, that seems like a bit of a dick. Are you good? Is it Zell from Lego Zell? It might. I think the makers of this game might have liked Lego Zell. I'm not sure how I can tell. It's just a feeling I have, you know? Also, it keeps throwing blood at me, and I think that's very rude. God, the audio stutterings. If anything, adding to this. Just grab me with a big hand, honestly. Like, you're overthinking this task, honestly. How many meat can we make? Not many. I think he's pretty resilient to be made to meat. Oh, there's multiple hands. Okay, so now we're at the hard part of this. And by hard I mean, just stop it, rude. The flickering is me. That's out. Okay, Mina, you may not want to look at the screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna work that out a little while ago.
The visual effects are a lot. Yeah, most of this fight is just keep moving, honestly. I just want my girlfriend back, yeah. Talk to me.
Well, you died. In a pretty tragic way, too. Just tragic enough for you to become a ghost. Good job, by the way, making it this far. So buckle up, soldier, because now I finally think we have enough troops to invade.
I got it.
Yeah, your friend literally dropped a roof on you to make a new friend.
The stuttering is causing some problems.
My loyal troops. No longer shall we be called cute or adorable. No longer will we be disregarded and ignored. For now, we are...
Yeah, so that glitched, but the end of that is... Spooky is making a ghost army. Just killing people for a ghost army. Well, there we go. Let's just... What the heck? Hey, look at that! Like, That's 3 people so far. That's, yeah, no, look at that. Look how few words on this. I'm. Oh no, they thank Let's Players. We're gonna have to destroy the game now.
There's at least 4 people who should be cancelled on that list.
Probably. You know. Because this game is old, I'm not gonna play it further. More like wins. Yeah, I presume that some of those are not in the updated list.
Is it about the Nazi joke, or is it about the guy?
I'm not even going to get into
time
details.
That one of them threatened to send someone. So it's not about that time that one of them said if someone turned up on their property, that person would be leaving in a body bag.
Again, several of them. I'm honestly surprised that anyone ever had good things to say about some of them. But that's my personal opinion, you know. I shouldn't be bullying people online. Should you joke and say about messages being better? Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? We still don't know where she is, you know? It's... Oh.
Be continued.
Oh, no. I think I know what I have to do, Minerva. I think I know.
End the stream, exactly. Take over the job.
Mr. Mayor, I've come to bargain. Oh no. Oh wait, Panda, you're right. You're right, Panda. That's the thing, Panda. There's only one way to defeat Mr. Mayor. And it's with the power of this Donkey Kong meme I found earlier in the week. It's the only way. It's only the power of Donkey Kong can save Zoe from this bullshit improv joke that I came up with in the shower yesterday.
Okay.
Aha, a new peep, come in, come in.
Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge.
My name is Mr. Mayor. Seeing your future. Crime warden, sit down and shut up now. Today, this exquisite afternoon. Oh, it will be, Mr. Mayor. I'll be choosing 1, 2, 3 cards for you. Then we commence with my voice reading. God, this is fucking absurd. Oh yes, the fog! It's one of the cards of my girlfriend, Mr. Mayor. Look out, it's the long egg! And then... Look out, it's the biggest leaf! He's so back. Oh yes! Step back, I got this, baby pigs! Now I'm to your healing a song. This is for my cool turbo song I wrote. You are a little bit angular. Oh no, maybe not. Just ignore me. Jocko. That reminds me of a story. Give me her back, Mr. Mayor. I don't remember when it was. It was Sunday. I was eating a large plate of broccoli. Yum yum. Out to get all nice. Moons pass. But not this week. I had to catapult over the walls. Oh. However, I wasn't exactly unexpected, to be honest, Mr. Mayor. But I had a bad feeling in my noggin. Well, that's it. It's not, Mr. Mayor. Can I offer some of my hand-woven choco obelisks? I made them special. Mr. Mayor, is she in there? She'd better be in the obelisk. Oh, I've been in food jail. Yeah, that's the end of that bit. Let's never mention it again. Thank you, Rin, for covering. Oh fuck, I've just realised I now need to reboot Mr. Mayor to make sure it's not muted the next time I try to play it. Give me a second. Ugh. Ugh. Ignore it, Mr. Mayor isn't open, it's fine, I'm just... Now, I think all of us in our heart of hearts asked, was that bit worth it? And the answer was, no. But Rin did a good stream still. Thank you. It's... Do you want to do the outro? Okay. I'll do the outro. Thank you, Donkey Kong, for whatever the fuck that was. Imagine if this was the first stream. Like, this is some people's first stream of mine. What the fuck are they thinking? I'm gonna set up the stream extras quick. Oh. I hope that was fun, because I had a great time. That was one of the weirdest streams I'll ever do. I think it's one of the weirdest streams any of us will do, to be honest. Oh yeah, no. But yeah, no. Who's raidable? Who can survive the energy of this stream once unleashed upon them? Was I watched Pitch, they did a puppet show and never did it again. Fucking perfect. Pitch is great. It's a shame that they don't stream so often anymore, because I'd love to raid it on them. But looking at who's available to raid, there's a ton of people going right, and a ton of wonderful people going right now. But But Evatron has the least viewers right now, and they're playing Deathloop, that game that I'm not going to get because it's got bad DRM in it, apparently. But so, yeah, I think after this thing, I think that'd be fitting. Thank you all for what. Yeah, I forgot to put Rin in the bullpen. You know what, Rin? Do you want to stay in the bullpen? Not really. Well, Tough, you're staying in the bullpen. I love you. Fucking, you live here now. Thank you for watching. I usually stream on Wednesdays and Sundays at 8 p.m. and usually I don't go on this late, but I thought I could finish the stream. Thank you to Minerva and Rift for dropping by as well, and for everyone in my Discord who went along with this fucking joke I thought of in the shower. Oh, fucking was. Oh, God, this was a lot of fun. God, it's fun to stream.